Hello, Bigfoot. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Is that a new badge? Whoa! What is that? Ooh, Legendus Itadaki. I gotta see that tomorrow or later today. I'm cute. It looks good, bro. Have you seen it zoomed in? It looks good. Hi, Corrupt. Hi, Rocket. How are y'all? Should be playing with Cool Boy today. Should be. Dude, I've been seeing Spider-Man players and it actually looks fun to play. I have no idea how to play that hero. If I did want to try him for like a troll. Hi Stardoll, hello, how are you doing? Rocket, Mice, hello, hello. Oh, what is wrong with me? I forgot how long it takes for... Oops. I forgot how long it takes for rank to decay. And I'm seeing it here. 7 days. Yo, Mattias, thank you for the 4 months. Thank you. Appreciate you. You guys get T. Hello, Aggie. How's it going? Nice to see you guys. Nice to see you guys. DPI, do exclamation mark sense? I don't know where my notepad went. That is so bizarre. Okay. Oh. Wait, I didn't even hear that. What? Yo, Wig. Think of the 9 months. Makes you think. It does. It makes me think. Anyone cop these skins, by the way? Yo's good Astro. Hello. I didn't see any YouTube comments before you, so if anyone said anything, sorry, I won't be able to see it, but I can see things now. Afterward. Hello. Hi, Blue. Nice to see you. Do you want me to be able to talk about your situation or no? What on earth? That does not look like what this looks like. It's like no eyeshadow whatsoever and then just like insane amounts of eyeshadow here. Hello, Vinabro. Nice to see you. But yeah, check out the battle. I want you to try it. I've been seeing people talk about it in the PCG chat, the Lance fight, and people have taken like 50 plus tries to beat him. I'm finally getting the hang of it, and I was like 1 turn away from beating him, and of course, I could not. Hi, Steve. Hello, hello. Punisher, but more basic. Yeah, I like this one a lot. It even has like pearlescent vibes around the pink. Has a good MVP. True. That's pretty crazy. Yeah, he looks good in this. If I was a Punisher player, that would be the main. Even if it looks default. I also didn't watch Daredevil Born Again because I got stuck on season 2 of Daredevil because it was so boring. I couldn't watch it anymore. Maybe I'll just skip past it though. I don't know. Is this a cute song? Next. Think so. Punisher's all MVP ends with a zesty gun swing. What? Let me see if you're onto something. Punisher. Yo, Aggie, thank you for the 52 biddies. Thank you. Let's see, what did I miss? Hello, Pink Palmer. Hello. Thank you, Warren. Hi. Nice to see you. Yo, Wigfoot, thank you for the 125 watt streak. Thank you. Insane. Already saw that. Hi Centricram, how's it going? Hi Airwith. Airwith, did you try the PCG battle mission thing? The challenge? I think it's an upgrade. It's impossible. It was actually pissing me off. Like, a little bit. I'm not gonna lie. Especially since I ran out of time, basically. Cool Boy. Did Cool Boy enter the chat yet? See my eternal gratitude. Eternal gratitude. Yes, thank you. Thank you, thank you. He's C1. Oh, there he is. Cool Boy. Oh, he did speak. Should I go on main or alt? It doesn't matter. I don't mind. Just be ready for me to troll your games. If that's a good hint. 5 of the legendaries? Nice. I only caught 2. But I haven't really been looking. It's raining here right now? That's a good thing, no? Is that not a good thing? Rain is always cool. Yo, by the way, I could not find a single asset in the game files for this skin, and I want it. It's the only skin that doesn't have something like in the entire game. Actually, I didn't find this one either, did I? I've seen this one, this one, this one.
Hello?
Hello. Why do you use that banner?
What banner? Mine?
Yeah, your banner.
You don't like it?
I mean, it's just something you've been using. You like how she looks? Let's get elected buzz. Hello, Gummy Bear. Nice to see you.
Like the character, not her.
Yeah, cool boy. All right.
Right from one cosmic disaster to the
Let's move our mouse a little bit.
story of my life.
I'll use Bucky, Punisher, and Starlord best duelist. Yes. Jizz. You play quick play? Not really.
They do not look happy.
I don't remember. Do you remember me? Of course I remember you. I remember the last time I played quick play.
Oh, did you see that?
But Aggie, thank you for the 20 biddies. Thank you.
Who's the man? I am.
Trying to get better at Starlord. Keep playing him. Starlord's nerf to his ult charge really hurts now. Does it? You feel it? I feel like I haven't really noticed as much. I might have noticed a lot when like it came out. Like in the middle of the fight, I'd be like, damn. Oh, my ult. But that's it. Something crazy. Hi Nitros, how you doing? I'm doing good. How you doing? This your main? No, this is my ult right now.
Life is hard sometimes.
Dude, I want an ult where I'm not like in the same rank as my main. So I can play stupid heroes. And not literally troll.
Gonna get sticky. Crack some
But maybe this is troll rank. I don't know.
Gonna get
I don't know.
sticky.
Hello bro, how do you play the Pokemon game? Do exclamation mark Poke start.
Now I gotcha.
I've noticed the buff though. Yeah, me too. The buff is crazy good. If I can't even like imagine how I'd play him right now without it. To be honest.
Who's the man? I am.
Well, yeah, I don't know. I want to be the troll though, Nitros. Did you see the Terraria power? I did. I didn't post anything about it. I just like sent it to Vig and said, "Oh my god, cool." And maybe like not offline.
Oh, did you see that? 2 points. Starlord.
You're gonna play it? Okay, the only thing I said that was like intriguing was the fact that 1, Power Word is like Pokemon. Pokemon's always cool. And 2, it's like an official collab. Like it's actually full-fledged, you know? Not just some random items. Like you can really go in underground hollow and capture an elemental sword thing. I thought it was kind of cool. But I don't really ever see myself playing that.
Gotcha at me.
especially on stream. Especially alone. Just like everything combined. I'm pretty picky. You know that though. I know you're not picky. You play a lot of stuff. So if you like end up streaming, I'll probably be lurking and watching. Punisher is really safe and good to play now. I know they buffed the hell out of his gun. They made the spread so much less. You can actually beam stuff now. Oh my god, he got a Cynical. Nice. I love Cynical. Oh yeah, and I've also been wondering what it would be like if I tried a glass mousepad again, but I don't know. I don't have to start telling everyone, hey, I use a glass mousepad. And I don't really like changing that kind of stuff, especially if I told people what I use and like give reasons for it. I don't know. Is that good? I mean, I love Cynical. Cynical's cute. It can't necessarily be good or bad as a starter. But yeah, if you don't know anything about that, the bot basically is like a full-fledged game inside of Twitch. Every 15-ish minutes, a new one spawns for like everyone that has the bot at the same time, and you can throw a ball and see if it catches it or not. Cool boy just doing cool boy things. Hello? Yeah, I don't think I'll be playing Punisher though if I in ranked. Unless I had the skin, maybe I'd play him like once. Yo, what's good, Slayer? The tenacity of the C9 Ignite, yeah. I didn't see any of that. Are there any channels out there, by the way, that do like highlights of that stuff? Also, are there any channels that do I guess like popular moments? Because I haven't really seen any of that. You guys know from Overwatch there was like Fresh Nuts, there was Noob Hunter, there is Noob Hunter. Like, does anyone do that for Rivals? I'm sure they do, right? I just have never come across it. There are? What are their names? What do I type now? Well, see, something just spawned as soon as he typed. What do I do now? Do exclamation mark pokey catch. Regular Pokeballs have a 30% chance to catch. Great Balls have what, like a 60-ish? And Ultra Balls have an 80%. So it's never really guaranteed, but yo, Nems, thank you for the 3 months prime. Thank you. No stress on Marvel, is that possible? It's possible if you don't give a shit at all. That's all. That's what the mindset is becoming. It's hailing here now? My god, you good? Don't die. I don't think I've ever seen hail. Okay, I might have seen it, but I've never like felt it. That is kind of scary though. Hail is kind of scary to be around. That shit will hit you in the head and kill you. No? Top Plays this one? Oh really? It's called Top Plays. Ain't this unreleased? It's on Spotify still under a different name. I love it. This is my favorite song so far. Or like currently. Are you ready to troll?
Oh, sweet moves, right?
Troll what?
Ranked.
Or would I troll?
Well, no, you wouldn't troll, but like, you ready to troll together.
Oh, thought you had me.
What does that even mean?
Like, run it down.
Yeah, let's go.
Okay. I straight listen to Juice unreleased, yeah. I've only heard like 2 or 3 songs. And we lose 40 points. Psh. Let's see if we got a good game today. My star inside the garage? Yes, as he should. A storm blew some trim off my house and scuffed my car up yesterday. No, what? Are you serious? Like bad? What the hell was in that storm? Run it down as Iron Fist as cat. Oh hell no, I don't play those heroes. Run it down as any DPS I feel like. AKA Star-Lord. We'll see. Dude, I always get Eternity on this count and then I just like let it rot. And I let it decay. I can't help but care. Hashtag passion. I mean, it is healthy to care. Oh, how do you have this song on your playlist? If you really want to know, and you're not a Spotify op, it's called All Out by N9ZDA. Hello, Soap. How are you this fine day? Bro, is that a Widow player? I don't necessarily want to fight as a Widow player, or I will troll. Unironically, like, accidentally. What do you think about Star-Lord and lore? Like, canonly in the movies? Or what exactly do you mean? Like his personality? Song's gone now? FBI open up. No, 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 no. Please, no. I actually like that song, like, more than anything I've listened to this year. Did I hide my profile? I don't think I did. Ugh. I don't think anyone checks nowadays, though. My profile isn't hidden. Is the profile ever hidden? How do you think who's better than Starter? Your feet? Oh, that is someone I was seeing involved in a game that I was watching for like 2 minutes. All I have to say is, one, I didn't watch that much, but two, why is it even ranked players waste all their fuel in their E? Why? Like, as soon as I see that, I just judge like it puts something in my mind that screams not very high level. Like, they're limiting themselves so much. I can only imagine that's extended to other regions of the gameplay.
Got something that needs to be blasted? Call the right guy.
If they have Widow, this is gonna be annoying as hell, and we're gonna face a negative loss. But yeah, again, I didn't really see their gameplay that much. Hi Terrell, how are you doing today? Right, just chilling. How are you? I'm doing swell. We'll see if that's the case after this match. I'm probably just gonna go left. Iron Man. Wait, I didn't really warm up, did I? Like, truly.
Cap left side. Oh, you gotta go in the first.
I was looking for one of these.
I might live this. I did not live this. I couldn't go sharp downward there. Let's get Sam. Hello, hello. Bro, why would I would not lie about that. Let me use this as a warm-up though. They're not on Widow, so this could actually be fun.
Let's go Can we go right side? Let's all go right side. Stay right side of the point.
I cap.
Did you see that?
Can you leave me alone? I mean, I expected to get healed there, but it's okay. Star's a troll pick now.
That back line? I was frozen.
How's he a troll pick?
He's passive killable.
Elements, jerks!
I can match this.
Thought you had me.
I am ready to put on a show.
Mine's better by a lot. Fins and Mens is behind us. Look.
Sweet moves, right?
I can kill you.
That's what you get for reading my mind, mantis.
Oh, this needs to be my warm-up game
Very
bad.
low.
Thought you had me.
Can't see this thing.
I was looking for one of these. Oh, sweet moves, right? Huh. Much
The Mantis is on left
Whoa,
side.
chill.
Oh, did you see that?
Where are you,
Just
Loki?
what the doctor ordered.
Bring on the chaos.
Oh, sweet moves, right?
We are unbeatable.
Loki,
Dude,
Loki,
they have
Loki, go Loki.
so many ults.
Train shield. I can die.
Oh, thought you had me.
That's a bit.
Oh, they do not look happy. Needed that boost.
Can't see you standing.
Oh, sweet moves, right?
Someone cue this, by the way.
No hiding from us now, buddy. Oh, sweet moves, right?
I am ready to put on a show.
I can match.
Oh, sweet moves, right?
Powers of might.
Oh, I hate that.
We're gonna get Loki ult. I think we're gonna get Loki ult. 3 seconds, 2, 1, my ult's over. Oh. Okay.
Oh, thought you had me.
Oh, I'm gonna hit for it a lot.
Oh, I couldn't really deal with that. Rip. What rank? Eternity. I do ascend during E. I always look silly when I do it. Don't worry, pro players also look silly when they do it. But if you press, I usually hold space,
Disaster to the
and when you press E, you hold space, and I press shift once, and then I cancel it, and then I do it again after like a half second. So, holding space makes you floaty. Like during E, during the boost cancel, it's the same in here. See, I do like, I click it 4 times. So to use it to go up, and then to cancel it to float down, then to use it to go up again, and get to cancel it to go down. It's in my advanced guide where I explain it too. I just hit shift once. Yeah, I mean sometimes I use shift once. I don't really stay the whole duration. That's how You'll just die if you overstay your welcome.
Mission area. Got it?
But yeah,
Honestly,
hitting on and off. Yeah, because if you keep it on, then you're just wasting a bunch more
Go,
fuel.
Point. Go red side.
Plus, it changes your movement. Like you're more in control and everything.
Can we let you down here? Wait, looky.
No way that guy lives. I wanted to give my life for that kill and he still didn't die. Okay,
Attack, baby.
we probably need a hit scan, to be honest. The way I have ult.
Oh, did you see that?
Because there's no way I'm going to get on triple support when they have an Iron Man with them the whole time.
we are undefeatable.
Well, that wasn't very attractive. Alright, I want to use my ult really quick and burn 2 of their ults and then maybe swap. Try that.
Back, baby.
Their team's capture progress has passed the halfway point.
Oh, did you see that?
I am ready to
There's 2. This is where I'd want to swap, but already here.
Tap on support.
I am ready to put on a
I can ult halfway.
Wait. I need to regain my fuel.
Mag low. Miles over. Mantis on your support. Mantis in the back line.
Oh, sweet moves, right?
Mantis does.
In your face, loser.
No, bro, he hits that. I'm probably dead.
Just what the doctor caught. Much better.
Yeah, that was a really good Loki spot. Holy shit. Yo, Loki players take notes. He literally had access to sight and we couldn't see him if we're on point.
well, you can't expect to win them all.
That's crazy. I hate this map. It's okay. It's a warm up. I also don't like this map on first point. Yeah, 4 support ults. Imagine they had like oh wait, they did. They had 5 support ults for me. I was gonna say, imagine they had Emma. Emma's banned, but Mag is the same thing. He just saves this thing for me, and I can't do anything. Okay. Let's keep it going. Let's fill this up too.
But you're C1.
Ew, we have nothing there. Yeah, I decayed. I think, did I decay like today? That always happens.
Clock in.
Yeah, I decayed at 4:01 p.m., which was 30 minutes ago. 2 games worth of losses. It's too bad, I don't care. Decay? Yeah, this account has been off ranked for 7 days. And hi, don't blink. Last time I played, I was on my main. So that one wouldn't decay.
Do you think you might
Huge Juice WRLD guy, eh? Not huge, but I do like him. He's one of my favorites.
Someone's gotta guard the galaxy.
Definitely.
Might as well be me.
Oh yeah, did you guys see the Demon Slayer
who am I gonna banish from this match?
the Demon Slayer trailer for the next movie this year? He's my favorite. He's pretty nice, yeah. I liked his music when he was alive, but I didn't like it as much. Damn, yo, Jester out there. What? Thank you, the 5 gifted. Crazy for that. Thank you. I appreciate you. She's my favorite. Thank you, man. Thank you. Dodging sus? It was only 5. It's not like it's gonna hit everyone. But Sensors got it, so. One of the lucky 5. Did they make this smaller?
The right heroes could make all the difference.
Was this guy on our team last game, or was I think it was on the enemy? Oof. Yeah, you only have like a minute or so to catch it. Play? You play it. You do !SR for it. Yo, Jester, thank you for the tier 1. Thank you. I appreciate you.
I can go Luna if we need for the tank.
I believe you don't care based on the 0 motion after losing it. I couldn't care less.
Got something that needs to be blasted.
But I'll try and have fun at least.
We'll be coming in 30 seconds.
I know, that's the best. Oh, it's an unreleased? Then you gotta try and find if it's on Spotify still. It only works for Spotify. Only unreleased I'm finding are through different names. Trying to hide from the ops.
Battle starts in 5, 4, 3.
Good luck in the games, man. I'm a dip. Alright, have a good rest of your day, Sensors. Thank you. The wolf. Oh, that guy never died.
We got Luna.
Is this the same cloak from last game
Can ult Luna also.
on our team?
Let's try this again.
Better stop that vehicle. There's still a chance to stop them.
Oh, did you see that?
Oh my god, I killed them both.
Your powers are
I am ready to put on a show.
Oh, sweet moves, right? Oh, that's the stuff.
Big stall.
They hit a checkpoint. Good time to stop them.
Watch your stuff at work on break. I actually got the GM star this season thanks to it. Nice. Good shit. It's all you though. You could definitely get a Celestial. Dude, I've been seeing like I see how like lower Celestial stars play, and it's just you could play so much better so easily. Like so many people can do that.
Oh, did you see that?
No.
Much better.
Please heal me.
Yeah, you're kidding me. Oh. I just walked right into a one shot. Oops. Yeah, I'm on all right now.
There's still a chance to stop them.
Yeah, no one even cares to touch. I think Coolboy's gonna start catching some strays soon.
Let's try this again.
Nice deep freeze.
Oh, sweet moves, right?
Little effort.
Oh, did you see that?
Get the rim, get the rim.
Moves, right?
No, fuck.
Shields up. Oh, thought you had me. Heat elements. Charge.
All right, locking on the in. Oh fuck, that hurt. Where does that go again? That goes underneath.
Oh, thought you had me.
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
No way I died there. No, Coolboy! Coolboy! Oh my god.
Can't keep me. Oh, thought you had me. No hiding from us now, buddy.
I am ready to put on a show.
Oh, did you see that?
I am ready to put on a show.
Down, down.
Side one. Oh, I'm dead. I was hoping it would shoot it at me when I rolled there, but Coolboy's 100% gonna catch some strays here.
No stop. Oh, did you see that?
The current
Rip.
score is 0, 2, 3.
Yo, Bricks, I was just watching you. Oh my god.
Including which side.
That's ominous. That is not ominous at all, actually.
Someone's got to guard the galaxy.
But hi.
Might as well be me.
I want to see in the pro scene.
Team to win this one.
I don't know if I like all that. Why are you still on Starlight when you're being hard countered? Am I being hard countered?
I can mag.
Didn't feel like it. Felt more like we were kind of not coordinated. I would say I'm hard counted if they had a Hella,
Right thing.
a
Figure out
Hawkeye, a Widow, and like 4 support ults against me. Coolboy, tell him how confident you are on Mag.
30 seconds before you
I don't know if I can speak for you here.
You're a famous pop star, right? That is so
Show confidence.
when this is
The Chris Pratt skin, that's the only other skin I have on this account.
well,
Maybe I'll
I'm
use
more
it.
a classic rock kind of guy, you know. But hey, you know, you don't have
Let's
to
do
know, do you?
let's do like one, at least one VOD review today.
4, 3,
Yo, it's good, Jose. How are you?
1.
I gotta go in the back.
Oh, did you see that? Ha! Much better. 3, 2, 1, blast off!
Yeah, I mean here I can see I'm not really getting my ult all that fast.
Oh, thought you had me.
Whoa, whoa. Here, nice come.
Moves, right? Who's the man? I am.
Oh, that's actually huge. What are they doing?
Can walk.
Oh, sweet moves, right?
You go. You hold.
From us now, buddy.
You hold. You hold.
Wait, I didn't even mean to do that.
Oh, gotcha.
I am ready to put on a show.
I was looking for one of these.
What the fuck?
Sweet moves, right?
You know, you'd think that was a cool boy ult.
Run, give her.
Did I rarely like fix my mouse grip when it's the main thing holding me back right now? Both my sports are dead.
Only 60 seconds left.
Can't keep me down for long.
Be your best self. Get that beat.
Oh, did you see that? Ha! Much better. Oh, did you see that? Coming right at ya.
30 seconds.
Oh, thought you had me. Oh, thought you had me.
Well, GG.
Final score 0-3.
I will be making an avoid.
Well, we can't expect to win them all.
What's a crosshair? Do exclamation mark crosshair. Torch Loki feels like a counter. It's not really Torch. I feel like if there's anyone that single-handedly counters, it would be like hit scan. But I would also say it's more of the group. Like if there's 4 or 5 things on their team that are just normally playing how they play, and they would counter your ult or whatever, I would say that's a pretty big counter, no? Especially on top of a hit scan. That's what I think. Well, I got rid of the common denominator there. Torch counters everything that hero's broken, especially when he has an invis woman with him who's playing for him. Yeah, there's a lot. How am I losing like nothing? Is this your playlist? Some of it's requested songs, some of it's shuffle magic. But yeah, I just told the AI and Spotify to make me a song playlist with like this, and that without this, and this artist. That's pretty much it. Landsfight is dumb and didn't even come. Yeah, but you, I mean, you have time to beat him. Just keep spamming as much as you can.
Someone's gotta guard the galaxy.
I came so close. I was 1 round away from killing him. Like, I was fighting him the first like 20 times, not caring what I click, not caring who I swap to. But it is a lot of RNG on top of a little bit of skill. Mostly RNG. Because sometimes you get stupid Pokemon. But yeah, I had to start looking up their weaknesses and what they resist. Because it was important. Like, I've never struggled that hard. I was imagining that's what it would feel like if I tried, I guess, some sort of Nuzlocke or challenge in Pokemon, like you see those really good YouTube videos on. God, it's impossible. All my artists, Lil Mosey, Tekka, Yi, and Juice. I think I told it to focus on Juice WRLD, Lil Tekka, and I think that's it. And yeah, some other things are sprinkled in.
Right here. All the difference.
Wait, I think there was one time, I don't think I was using Gemini, but I asked Google and the AI that it said, like, lied. It missed one of the resistances. So I hit something with water and it wasn't normal. It was just resistant. Did you beat it out? I did not know. I was gonna talk to you about it, but obviously you're not able to do it right now. But I was gonna say, good, you can't play it because it would piss you off. It would actually piss you off. It was pissing me off. And you're randomized a team, so you don't really have too much control.
Got something that needs to be blasted? You called the right
Gemini do be lying? Is Gemini the name of the AI that Google uses like above everything else when you search something? Even though it doesn't say a name for anything, I don't think. Because I know they use Gemini publicly now for something separate, but is that the same thing? 'Cause I mean, I'd usually trust that. Posture check? My posture is perfect right now. Do you want me to go to the right? To be more in the middle?
The battle starts in 5, 4,
Thank you.
2, 1.
I didn't even check my team.
Stop that vehicle in its tracks.
Okay, we had 2 supports.
See that?
Oh my god, they have 4 flanks.
Thought you had me. You know, some health would be good.
Better stop that vehicle.
Pull it back.
They have solo hold, guys. We just have to peel for the healers and we'll be good.
Better stop that vehicle. There's still a chance to stop them.
Oh, sweet moves, right? 3, 2, 1. Much better. I was looking for one of these. Oh, did you see that?
Nice kills. Those guys were kind of a struggle to kill. Full boy versus wolf.
Flanking the right, I think.
Yeah.
Might want to watch out over here. Might want to watch out over here.
That's the person we avoided.
Oh, that's the stuff. Oh, sweet moves, right? Might want to watch out over
Yeah, that's real.
Oh, thought you had me.
Fuck. I touched that, and she's trolling, but I couldn't touch it. Rip.
Thought you had me.
Second touch, guys. They have no healers, guys. They have no healers.
Rough. Dude, we need to swap.
Wait, why the fuck are you not going through?
I don't know. Cloak can go through.
Only 60 seconds left.
We're
They
out.
have no heals, guys.
They hit a checkpoint. Now might be a good time to stop them.
Oh boy. Oh, did you see that?
No. Someone shoot him. Where are we?
That's the stuff.
I don't know if I burned his passive or not.
Careful over here, okay? Oh, thought you had me.
Wait, I'll hold them now, right?
Oh, sweet moves, right? Oh, sweet moves, right? Oh, that's the stuff.
Tremble before fast!
I'm just dying.
Okay. Well, they wasted that and I didn't even have to ult. The only thing that can really screw me is Emma and Cloak. Cloak is holding it for me, probably.
Good time to stop them.
Can't keep me down for long. Oh, sweet moves, right?
Guys, do I have to swap? Let's go Spider-Man here.
Oh, did you see that?
No!
Oh, did you see that?
Whoa, wrong person. They went thing? Interesting.
Stop them in their tracks.
Oh, thought you had me.
And they're behind now.
Buddy, coming right at ya.
Maybe I can farm Hulk, honestly.
Oh, sweet moves, right?
We are undefeatable.
Oh, that's the stuff.
Alright, I should have ult.
Thought you had me.
Tremble before fast! Tremble before...
God, what is going on?
The current score is
Gonna mark that BP more? Yeah, I was trying at the end.
Got it, Momo.
time to switch things up, including which side you're on.
Someone's got to guard the galaxy.
Well, they're blaming the
Which team to win
the
this
cloak
one?
again. I don't know when she got her ult, but apparently she had ult. And then I just avoided the other cloak who was seemingly underperforming, but we'll ignore that it's the cloak.
Who cares about the peak, brother?
Hi,
talking
Asian
about, like,
kid, how are you?
What happened in the game, bro, and you fucked up, bro.
disaster to the next. Story
What
of
does
my
early
life.
access do? What that early access to? Wait, what are you talking about, Bugs? Hi, I like remotes. Thank you. Thank you.
Like, you're not cool for trying to ego someone in chat, little bro.
You're not still trying to
Alright, well I found another
put a
cloak to
surface
avoid.
back home, are you, dude?
Namor is destined to reign supreme. Soon the seas will
What are you talking about? What are you talking about?
You know there are millions of planets covered in water.
Rex is so Florida boy, that's why he's good with the blickies? What?
Starts in 5, 4,
What?
3, 2, 1. Help get that vehicle to its destination.
Oh, thought you had me. That's the stuff.
Top 200 play right there.
Dog shit, you don't even yell me.
Moves, right?
That's what it is.
Don't even call out that our Panthers going up.
Yes, next time I'll call out that you're about to get shit on.
Yeah, you're actually a W teammate, bro.
You didn't go through portal and we would've won
Base
this
game,
game.
by the way.
No, no, no,
Yeah,
we
yeah,
would've
you're
won this
actually
game.
no,
if we
you're
went through
actually a
portal.
good player. My bad. Get recruited to the team, bro. Come on, you're actually that
What
good.
team?
I said get recruited because you're that good.
I am.
Yeah, I know.
Yep.
Shoot BP, fucking run. Thank you.
Bruh, did that just cancel my roll? It does that? I literally just learned something new this game.
The Star-Lord.
We are undefeatable.
I wanna get my ult. I'm just gonna look at Hulk.
Did you see that?
Actually drooling on your keyboard, no?
Fact. Is that what you were doing when you didn't go through portal?
So it's just right clicking. Calm down.
I am.
Yeah, I know. I can tell. I mean, you
I'm a
are
DPS
playing
player.
Rocket.
This is what I have to fill. No, I don't only play Rocket. I'm a DPS player.
Wait, you
really
feel?
bad.
Do you feel?
I'm filling
Do you
right now.
believe it? Phil, what do you play? What do you play? Tell me.
DPS.
DPS,
GP's
you
higher
playing
than
now?
you don't have the ego, bro. Just stop talking.
oh, shut the fuck up. I was talking to you.
Unreal.
Higher than me or wait, what? You peaked higher
I
than
have.
me?
I was ranked 70.
I legit said I peaked higher than you though, the 200
No,
this
no,
season.
no.
What?
Yeah,
I'm talking this season. Yeah,
I
yeah,
have
this
8
season.
hours.
I
I
am.
have 8 hours and peak the same as you almost. 8 hours.
Oh, my bad, bro.
Yo, you got a shiny! Nice, Vin, bro.
40 hours, 8
Good shit.
hours, 100 hours, 1,000 hours. Wow.
Did you use the cherish ball?
Are you learning how to count?
He egoed you, bro. He owns you. Just fucking close the mic and
yeah.
play the game, bro. Let's go.
I'm playing the game. What are you doing? Wake up.
Shields up. Feel the wrath of the goddess. Oh, thought you had me.
I can't really interact yet.
Oh, sweet moves, right?
Are you gonna watch Fantastic Four, Dukes? Yes, of course I am. Well, Boy and I are being held hostage this game.
Oh, sweet moves, right?
We are undefeatable.
Please get off me.
tremble before fast.
They got us outnumbered. Oh, thought you had me. Heat, still in it. Nerves.
Can I? No, I can't.
Oh, why we didn't like Ultron over there, no?
Maybe if we had the cool boy Strange here.
Vehicle moving again.
Why Wolf was 8 and 9? What the fuck are you doing, bro? Like, get the fuck off DP. No support. Novice over here fucking play DP. I'm a DPS player. Fuck are you
Please,
doing?
please, let me get it out. No.
You said he beat tire? Holy shit, bro. Come on, dick suck him. Where's it at?
You're dog shit, just shut
You're
up.
8 and 10, you're dog shit. Shut the fuck up.
We start winning and they want to start talking again.
11 tomorrow. I have more limbs than you. I actually have more final blows than you. It's actually crazy. You're 8 and 10.
You don't.
You're actually never even peaked top. Oh, bro, just shut up. I egoed you. Be quiet.
Yeah,
Go,
you
bro.
go me when this guy already bitched you, bro. You're not that guy.
Bro,
Bro,
how
You're
did he
not that
bitch
guy.
me if I peaked top
You're not
200?
that
What? And
guy.
he's peaked top 100. What?
Yo,
I'm higher
that's
than
not
him by
where you
200.
at. No, what eternity
what?
were you at when you hit top 200 this season? How much? What's your all-time peak in eternity or one of evolved number-wise? Hurry up, say it, say it, say it.
Real
Good girl.
silent, bro.
Actually
Real
fresh, and
silent,
it's
like
funny.
a bitch.
Hey, that you're not talking shit about 8 and 10 over here, bro.
Nah, I'm talking shit to you directly.
I'm trying to
You're
win the
listening
game,
like a
and
good
you're over
girl.
here trying to throw, bro.
Nobody's throwing. You're crying in your
what?
fucking
Are you
mic
not
like a
looking at
female.
the leader? Bro, what?
Y'all hear
9
something?
and 10.
He's trying to
How is
peak.
he not throwing?
Yo, I just want that number. What did you peak in one above all?
What about ball?
Cause that.
About a,
No,
what
you've
about
never
one
been in
ball?
one above all. I see your account, ugly fuck.
Last season,
No, you
last season,
haven't.
I had. No, you said, yeah, but
Never seen one above all. I have your account open.
top 200 at the beginning of the season, bro.
Beginning of the season, that's a flex.
I don't think I get my ult here.
Play the game 24/7, bro.
Told you, bro. Just shut up.
Bro, you're how are you? Why are you still talking, bro? Why are you still talking?
Cause you're dog shit. That's why. You're fucking.
You're going negative. How are you talking? Why are you talking, bro?
You have the same KD, bro. You're
Bro,
dog.
please avoid me. Both avoid me, and I'll show you. Easy to get both. You guys are free low. Legit throwing.
Ooh, I love playing this game.
See both of your final stats, like legit throwing. Easy game. UG, avoid me.
Alright, I need to
Watch, I
avoid
promise you.
this cloak as well.
Eternity
Go free low.
80. Eternity
I
80
promise
peak.
you, you're
Eternity
free
80
low.
peak.
I promise you, you're
Eternity
fail.
80 peak.
Yeah,
Eternity
sure.
80.
This guy's cannot be real. Bro. I'm dead. You know, usually when you have like really good games, you don't usually expect that the other team has this going on in the comms, but anytime I have a crazy game and like I'm against a streamer and I see their gameplay, it's just that. Whatever the fuck that was going on in my team right there is usually what's happening if it's like too easy. Oh, forgot to avoid. That's fucked. That's fucked. So I guess I'll avoid that guy and probably no one else. I like how the stream title says stress free and all I could think about is dude. Nah, I mean it's all in your own head. Just tune out the silly people. Yeah.
Let's win this shit.
And we'll start winning now. GG's from Hulk, Mantis, and BP. GG. If you want to laugh, you should watch that game back. OMG, please shut up. Play the game. Who cares about who got the highest number? No, they care too much. They're not gonna drop it. My lord. They are. Yeah. That's why you're not allowed to care as much. Because then that stuff will affect you. Why didn't they just make Jeff stand there? Like, doesn't the shark meme with the shoes, doesn't he just stand there? Or is it actually a video? Because I thought it was just an image. Like, why is he moving so much? It would be funnier if he just stood there, I think. Hi, Squidward. Does it keep the shoes on in game? No, it's just for the emote.
Which hero do you think you want to be today?
Someone's got to guard the galaxy.
What's your favorite Star skin? I like the red one right now the most.
Someone's gotta guard the galaxy.
This is like my least favorite, but I'll use it because why not?
Now, who am I gonna banish from this match?
GG, it's you guys. Who's he talking to? Posture check, got you. Oh, hydrate, things hydrate. Return to Cool Boy Strange? Yeah, we need him to pop up here. I made it to C3 from Diamond with your advanced yoga. Thanks a lot. Of course. Good shit. Congrats. Keep it up. Bunch of losers. I know. I know. It's like that with any ranked multiplayer game though. It'll never just be rivals.
Pick your hero.
Yeah, we D-ranking today. Yeah, you see me. That's why I'm on this account. Bro, I D-ranked before I even got on. I D-ranked the minute I hopped on. 4:01 p.m. Because I didn't play on this account in a week, so I dropped 2 games worth of elo. Those guys really helped? I'm glad. That's why I made them. I do want to do a VOD review today of a random person. See how we can, if there's like, I want to see on my end if it's easy enough to actually like coach or provide value to someone directly. Or like point out stupid stuff that I've already said not to do that you still do. Just like make it more obvious that you should stop.
We can get this wrapped up soon.
Is it random or I might, oh wait, I might make it random. We'll see.
The battle starts in
Because I was VOD reviewing someone who was like spamming me with wanting to see their stuff while I was like in a long queue or something. And I was like, sure. And they weren't very high elo, so it's like extremely easy to point anything out. Oh my god, is that a hella? I'm annoyed. What? Alright, we need to close space.
I was looking for one of these.
I'm at 1. Yo, 120 damage in half a second. From there. Oh, that's why.
I'm back, baby.
Dude, I don't want to play Star into that. I'm gonna keep it a buck.
My domain will one day encompass all souls.
Judge, jury, executioner. This is real firepower.
How the fuck you move like that? My gameplay always feels so slow at times. I hold space a lot. It makes me more floaty.
team's capture progress.
If that's what you're talking about.
There's no, you just leave me? Nigga, you just stand still. Oh my god, we could have won that.
Winnable. I'm so fucked. Yeah. Gonna get away. Did you use Hella CC on Emma? I did. I mean, she was like the only one near me, I think, at that point.
My domain will one day
Hella go back to Star? Nah.
30 seconds before you attack. Get
Bro, why is everyone so angry today?
Hey, I saw that turret thingy. How much you want for it? Not for sale.
I'm pretty sure this works.
Maybe for other people, not for me.
We got into a game where the other three randoms are super mad at each other already. Yo, Mag? Yeah, you in your dreams, schoolboy.
4, 3, 2. All you need to do is capture the mission area.
Remind me to not use the skin.
Did you see that? Oh boy. Here they come. Sweet moves, right?
Looks like the mission area is back now.
I want to probably go here.
Just what the doctor ordered.
Yeah, be for real. Okay, I didn't die at least.
Capture the mission area.
Where is this thing? You shouldn't have it down then.
Thought you had me. Just what the doctor ordered.
Judge, jury, executioner!
This is real firepower.
Yo, stop saying AFK, bro. Hey, this is actually fucking winnable, holy fuck.
I probably could have killed them. Is they ever shooting themselves? No, that's probably my internet, honestly.
Let's try this again.
Your team's
Probably.
past the halfway point.
Bro, what the fuck is wrong with people today? She dropped. My side dropped. That's unreal.
Did you see that?
just cost us that potential kill. And a point. I don't know who's coming next. You can't really trust leaks. They like intentionally make it so that it's not clear. It's the skin? I think it's just the people. It's the people. The leak came from Twitch? Oh, wait. Like on the Ignite stuff or what? Okay, let me never wear this skin again. Oh my gosh. I'm gonna need you to start avoiding people, cool boy.
Brooks,
I need you to start avoiding people.
we need you. You're the streamer.
Avoid the side.
Avoid who? Already did it.
Yeah, this side. Do you have any other lords? Not on this account. On my main, I have. Wait, what am I losing? Okay. I was losing, like, nothing earlier. It's called Spider-Man? Oh my god, bro. I have Bucky Lord, that's it. I think I'm close to Luna Lord on my main, but I'll never wear that, even if I get it. I don't like it. Okay, so wait, what's going on with the new Blade on Twitch? On the rewards, like how you can redeem magic skin? No way. I thought someone said Hawkeye was next. Can you show me? Do you are you in Twitch? I mean Discord? You could send a screenshot.
Which hero do you think
No
will win
way.
today?
So that had to be, that had to piss him off. Yo, Candrian, thank you so much for the prime. Did I say your name right? Candrian? Thank you.
Now,
Hawkeye was next, and how did you guys see Blade?
vanish from this match.
I'm not, what's your Discord? Do exclamation mark Discord. Luna to Eternity? My Luna is already Eternity. Unless you're saying like unranked. Sad day? Nah, the day's just begun. Do you think you'd ever main someone new? Probably not. This hero's pretty goated. I was one attack from beating Lance? No. Is it going away in like 9 minutes or something? Maybe 30 minutes? Hi Kendrion, hello. Nice to see you. I finally got Starlight to Lord? Nice. It looks good, doesn't it?
You'll need a top-notch team to win this.
Also, you said you'd be doing Pokecatch and nothing else, since you said same. That's what I was doing too. I didn't really care about the battles, but then I looked and I saw the reward. It's pretty simple. You can post it in general or anything, by the way. I don't mind. Isn't that a Pokemon? That's good, Mamba. How you doing? Thank you, Candrion. I try. In the Twitch leaks, the announcement mentioned him in Phoenix. No shot, what?
Got something that needs to be
No
blasted.
way.
You called the right guy.
30 seconds.
I'm not gonna lie, I don't know anything about those two superhero people.
Rumor
In the
has you you're a
MCU.
pop star. Any songs I might know?
Tonight, I really wanna fly away.
I swear in C3 yesterday, and out of 14 games, I won 10 with my duo, so I was moving like you yesterday on console. Good shit.
Why not fill me in on those songs of yours?
For me, Star Wars' big strength is mobility. I feel locked on most characters. Yeah,
The battle's
he's very free.
4, 3, 2,
I would agree. I want to one clip this rocket, but don't know if I'll be able to.
Fantastic.
Oh, I did it. On like the last bullet.
There's on the left.
Looking all surrounding stuff.
Bro.
Oh boy, here they come. Oh, sweet moves, right?
Can you stop?
I got one. I don't think he's that. Where you rocket all?
Yeah, fuck it all. Yeah, man.
Moves, right?
I am ready to put on the
Did she just... Wait, how'd she die?
checkpoint. Keep up the momentum.
I might be lost.
Oh boy, here they come. Oh, thought you had me. Eat, steal them in, sharks.
Just Bucky and their other just
Huge bubble.
You're halfway there. Keep going.
Oh, sweet moves, right?
One. There's something about all. You're fantastic, Ani Mag.
Oh, thought you had me.
Dude, I just died because my stupid bug where you can't hold space if you do it too like accurately. You have to press it again because it doesn't register it.
No stopping the
I probably would have been up there in time.
I am ready to put on a show.
Breaking her shield, trying. Breaking it. Come. Oh. Rocket ult again. Back one.
Push them, push them, push them. Luna on the right, on the right, on the right.
Oh, thought you had me.
Good lucky. Or mag. We can push the rest. Push these guys.
Did you see that?
Oh.
Wait, shields? Sweet. Oh, sweet moves, right?
Alright. My mouse pad keeps moving. Holy shit, I am the president right now. Look at everything above my health bar.
Ult this sunny bubble though. Wait, you used it. Okay, I'll wait. Six, 7, 8, 9, 10. Alright, I'm ulting this back.
We can down.
I am ready to put on a show.
go first again, Rocket.
I'm so fucked, and I'm on a statue.
I'm breaking it. I'm gone.
I probably could have killed that Loki if I aimed better. Yo, Radfire. Thank you to tier 1. I appreciate you. It's unfortunate. It's okay. We forced something. At the very least. If I died without forcing anything, that would have been bad. Would have been very behind.
Res beacon far right. We're good. One. Come on, got him. Come back, come back.
There's a longer. You're damage twisted, damage twisted.
Back at that, back at that. Still one.
Nice, guys.
The current score is 3-2-0. Time to
You had C2 solo queue?
including
Good shit, Marks. Good shit.
Someone's gotta go.
How do we get an Ultra Ball? You have to do exclamation mark Pokeshop space Ultra Ball. But they're kind of expensive, so. Oh yeah, and the amount, I forgot. It doesn't matter if you leave the space in or not for Ultra and Ball. Or Great and Ball. Me too, Jack. Waiting, waiting, waiting. How you doing? I'm doing alright, Rad. How you doing today? You want to talk you? Good shit. Virtuous.
Gotta figure out what that is.
Should I call you Virtuous or Shark?
Oh, did you see that?
We'll be coming in 30 seconds. Stay strong.
I love when rockets just
Hey, Rocket.
dissipate. In one clip.
But we're supposed to save the world?
Yo, what's good, Cordy? Hi. What you been up to?
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Oh boy. Here they come. Oh, that's the stuff. Oh, sweet moves, right?
Watch from one.
Oh shit. No, I got stuck on the lip. That was bad. We will not be doing that again.
Dead. I'm gonna kill Iron Man. I'm round one. Dead.
Oh, sweet moves, right?
No way he killed him.
Much better.
Why is everyone's name a Pokemon name? Infernape?
See that? There goes one of them. Oh, thought you had me.
We lost our turn.
Oh, thought you had me.
Just go this way. I'm probably gonna ult this. Yikes. Cloak on right low. Damn, they have so much. It made this a lot harder. Now, do I swap?
Again.
Nope.
over there, Starlord.
Just what the doctor.
Oh, we didn't want to touch.
That's okay.
Oh, sweet moves, right?
Okay, low. I see that.
Okay,
double
they
ulted,
just
back up,
double
back up,
ulted.
Ult this now. Do you have bubble?
Oh, no chance they are driving another.
This guy's shitting on me now. What the fuck? I open the extension. It's like a Pokemon Pokeball looking thing. If you're on mobile, it's right below the screen, above the chat on the left. If you're on PC, it's below the stream in the panels. Do you collect Pokemon cards? Not really, no. I have a couple, but I don't collect. That is expensive and gambling.
Oh, so much blowout. Wait, shields?
Not really aiming very well right now.
By the eye of Agamotto.
Ooh, add that to my greatest hits.
Ult's done. Back out of that.
Oh, sweet moves, right? I was looking for one of these.
I'm just trying to live. Okay, rip.
This is real firepower. Kick. Oh, sweet moves, right?
W stall. Love gambling. Nothing wrong with that. I'm Bucky B Bucky. Bro, I think I'm 2-9 on this count. Oh no, on my main with Bucky. I can't. Bucky's not it.
Starlord top left.
Ooh, that's the stuff.
By the eye of Agamotto.
Oh, sweet moves, right?
I want to die.
Oh, sweet moves, right?
Damn, I didn't get any of those kills. Phase rug, that's crazy. I wish, bro.
Oh, sweet moves, right?
Down to 30 seconds.
Lucky Strange here.
Bro, I need to still like push or something there.
Keep fighting point. Keep fighting behind point.
Rocket ult in like 2 seconds.
I knew I was gonna die to that. I should have rolled it.
GG guys.
Nice. People think it's gambling now? Well, with how expensive it is right now, it kind of is, right? Gambling if you're just opening it for like the thrill. If you're collecting, I guess maybe not. Dude, I got that back in high school. People would say that. It's a wolf game? Oh hell no, I can't play that hero. I don't know how to play that hero. Stream on YouTube? I am, yeah. Apparently they changed the policy. Or I guess the terms and conditions or whatever. Yes. They changed it so that you can be on the front page for promotion or like on Twitch. You could apply every month now. You used to have to wait like 3-4 months in between. But now they make it so you can't multi-stream on that day. Which is interesting. I've only applied to be on it once, and I was like at the end of the waiting period to apply again. And suddenly, I wouldn't be able to multi-stream if I did it. What was the Tekka song called? Just Now? Are you talking about this one or the one prior? The one prior, I can't check what's behind. Unless someone queued it, you could scroll up. This one's called Next Best Friend by Kinola on Spotify. Obviously it's Juice, but... Have you been paying attention to the Rivals Ignite tourney at all? Here and there. I've seen things here and there, but I haven't fully sat to watch. I imagine going pro strips the fun out of the game more so than playing ranked every day. And I've been through that a couple times. Overwatch, I remember being like so obsessed with that game back in my teen years. So obsessed to grind it and become better. Just like in multiplayer FPS games in general, which I guess was only Overwatch that time. And then just the unfun part of it, before all the stupid dev stuff came. Just burnout, I guess. Aren't you like 20? I used to be. I am whole 23 now. Mid-30s? You wish. You wish. God forbid you send people to a site that has playback or has ads that day. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know why it was an issue now, but not before. Done Spars 2 segment. What the flip? It is mandatory to play Salty by Tekka after the song. Oh, go ahead then.
Just gotta figure out what that is.
Although there might be a line. Wait, why are we on the same map?
This is not how I was expecting this day to play out.
Marvel Rivals is baller though.
I just
It's the
hope
same
we
thing
get
though.
swept up soon.
Like after enough time, it's like it's another multiplayer game similar to Overwatch. Truly is a honeymoon phase when it came out.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3.
He's pushing 40. I mean, this seems like something you guys like. You guys seem to like people pushing 40, and you want to imagine me pushing 40. Is this the case? Because I am not pushing 40, and I'll never be pushing 40. Just so you know. No, I just wanted to copy Vegan's statement. Owie.
There goes one of them.
Oh. Oh. But I was so in the zone, I didn't even know. Oh my god. And we got Krakoa. Okay.
Who do you think you want to be today?
Someone's gotta guard the galaxy. Might as well be me.
What is a reasonable rank for a 40-year-old? I don't know. A reasonable rank? I think if you are aware of how to play multiplayer FPS games or just shooters like this, since this is third person, I would say GM. GM after enough times, a bare minimum. I never really played Overwatch, didn't really like it. Oh. Bro said back in my teen years like that wasn't 3 months ago. Dude, I wish. I think a lot of people my age still feel like they're in their 20-year-old year. When I hit 20, I still felt like I was 18. I don't really know exactly why that is. I'm GM. Well, there you go. Bare minimum, at least. I would say GM is like very, very doable in this game. All right, let me think. Who wants to be VOD reviewed, and what rank are you? How old are you right now? I'm 23. Gotta change that. My man's eternity, so do we really have to change that? Bro, I don't think Cool Boys should get it, right? Who's Blue? Blue is vegan.
I may be from Earth, but every planet's under my protection
Before you
now.
attack, get ready.
Holy Unk? Okay, only like only super youthful people can say that. People in high school.
The battle
But I feel you, I guess.
4,
How's this game nowadays? Haven't played in a few months. It's cool.
Oh boy.
It's a little different.
Here they come.
People know what they're doing now. A lot more variety.
Oh, did you see that? So much for your beacon
All right.
rocket.
Looks like the mission area is yours to capture now.
I was looking for one of these.
Area.
Sneaky.
Oh, did you see that? Coming right at ya. Oh, did you see that? 3, 2, 1, blast off! Oh, gotcha, happy.
Double KO.
Oh, they do not look happy.
Damn, he should have got that.
Letting the dark child out, I see.
Oh, that's the stuff. Oh, sweet moves, right? Three, two, one, blast off! Sweet moves, right? Oh, sweet moves, right? Who's the man? I am.
Half of the mission area.
All right, we gotta force something. Or just wait. We could just wait. I think our whole team has enough pressure to bait both out. They don't have a single other tank support ult for me. So I'm just gonna wait. This Starlord really wants me to look at him, but I don't really care to right now. I don't have to.
Oh, sweet moves, right? Oh, did you see that? Oh, that's the stuff. Oh, they do not look happy.
Anyone that touches is just new kill. I wanted to ult before him in case he wanted to like potentially take that point with his ult. So I did it a little earlier than you would expect me to. That's why he was so out of sight for the first part of that.
From Earth, but every planet's under my
Do you
protection now.
ever actually feel like an old man sometimes? No, I'm 23. Maybe when I'm 24, I don't know, but not for me to know right now.
30 seconds before you attack.
Over 40-year-old boomer here? I don't think you're a boomer yet. I think 50 is boomer, no?
This is
Oh, maybe,
not
I don't
how
know.
was expecting this day to
I used to play Quake unironically on a dial-up modem. I am diamond, not gonna lie, I
We
suck.
can get this wrapped up soon.
I mean,
I have
back in the day, you had access to like way less things that can improve and such. So that's part of the reason.
The battle
But bro, there are people that are like abusing things that help you out, like, and I mean guides and everything, and they're still stuck in bronze. So I wouldn't say you suck. Hi Subi, hope we're doing well today.
Oh, gotcha, happy. Oh, did you see that?
This guy ulted?
Good. This works just like an info.
Oh, sweet moves, right? Can't let him take control here. The powers of might! Oh, did you see that?
Oh, he's dead. Ow. I did not mean to use my shift the whole time.
Did you see that?
Judge, jury, executioner.
Beacon said. Oh my god, I would ult that so bad if we had like 2 more people alive. Where are the packs here? Nowhere?
Can't keep me down from oh, sweet.
Yeah, do you guys see their comp and how Starlord dominates it? Like literally just my ult alone.
Oh, sweet moves, right? Your powers are mine. I was looking for one of these. Oh, sweet moves, right?
Wait, I'm so sorry. I looked like a bot right there because my shift was being used again and I didn't realize.
That's the stuff. Oh, sweet moves, right?
God, I hate that.
They've almost got it.
No hiding from us now, buddy. Firepower. Oh, sweet moves, right?
Rip.
I'm everywhere.
Can't keep. Oh, thought you had me.
Look, you got a touch. Oh, well, he got through portal.
Oh, did you see that?
Judge, jury, executioner.
I can't aim there.
Oh, thought you had me.
Rip. I finally got to Diamond a few nights ago. I'll be watching other guys. And only feel minimal proven. Hard to know what exactly I'm doing wrong. Maybe I'll use you as the person we
Space.
Valderby then.
It takes to keep them safe.
Mayhaps. Because that's like the ultimate way to improve, right? To see what you're doing wrong in your own games instead of just like looking at people that are better than you, giving tips and such, and copying them before you even play. Like just understanding what they're doing. That's like one of the steps, but not the only step. If anyone wants to actually improve,
Against these guys.
like truly improve, you have to value yourself. So you get an understanding.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Oh, did you see that?
Mission area. Got it?
Okay, there's no way they have support ults before us. This is crazy, bro.
Did you see that?
Alright, I want to ult this. I can get there.
Oh, sweet moves, right? Hey!
No passive. They're down rocket.
Did you find that illuminating? Control seized.
Press E too quickly so it didn't come out. Like cancel. I want to go in the back right now, but no, Loki's won.
Like, is Loki's actually trolling? We're losing to this motherfucker. Don't understand why we're not on this Loki the entire time. Should be dead. We have a magic. Should be perma dead now. Especially on forcing rooms.
Never bring Earth guns to a space gunfight, Frank. Much better. Some help
Fucking Loki that's on point. Please kill him. Force rooms or Star Wars can play the game. Dude. Loki should be always our first fucking target.
I don't think we need all that.
Connie now. Shoot fucking Connie. Shoot Connie, sir. Shoot Connie.
Honestly, I've wanted to do that for ages,
Dude,
Rocket.
if Loki's feeding. Shoot the fucking Loki every time.
Oh, thought you had me.
Alright.
Send him on our back line. Help. Yeah, Magol. We'll be fine though. Yeah, TP.
Y'all. Alright, lock in. It's winnable still.
Can't keep me down for long. Thought you had me. Oh, sweet moves, right?
No! All the healers died. Oh my god, we won. Oh, get me out. I said I wanted no stress today. Whatever. Guess that'll be the stressful match of the day. I had ult there at the end if you guys didn't see as well. Ugh, god damn it. Why did you... Alright, whatever. Hello, Rose. How are you today? I think that's what ChatGPT told me to say.
What was that game?
I don't know. I probably need to be on the Loki more too. I wanted you to ult. If I pressed Q, I would have died in ult. Wait, what?
Who are you VOD reviewing?
Maybe a Diamond Star. Why, you want to see it? I don't think I could even VOD review you because you don't play Star.
Yeah, I don't play stars. You should VOD review Cody.
Maybe. Definitely possible. I'm well, how are you today? Oh god, why are you putting Fear there? The AI is showing, you know, I'm alright. How are you? Oh wait, you said you're well. My bad. Whatever, I think we should end this conversation here. But I hope you're actually swell. Is that heat wave supposed to hit Florida, by the way? Since you're reminding me of that? Because you just reek of Florida. Doesn't look like it will. Kendrick Lamar, oh my. Is Florida nice? Yes, 100%. But I'm happy we won that. If we lost that, it would have been set the mood for the next hour, I think. Bro, I don't think I have a charger in this room. I found that 20%. No, Rose is just like stuck up and spoiled. So, as a matured adult, the Florida region of the nation is quite nice and luxurious and expensive, especially down south. Coastal. What the? Temperatures are hot and sticky, but not exceptionally extreme. Which means moist. Daily highs in the high 80s, low 90s. Yes. The forecast includes storms that will temper the heat. I guess. A true heat wave isn't expected this week. Oh, you're talking to me. So yes, no heat wave on the horizon. What is on the horizon is a devastating and catastrophic tornado. Or no, sorry, hurricane. Every other year, so there's like at least like a cat 3 or 4. I would say every 2 years ish. Every 2 to 3. Hope it hits you the hardest. I do too. I think it'll be fun. It destroyed the fuck out of the flag in front of my house. And I just learned like recently I have to buy a new one. For the house. So that's great. Didn't realize I had to replace that before I move out. I got the weather channel in chat, pretty much. The heat wave in the UK is worse than Florida? Are you saying that because I did read that they don't allow you to open the windows that much? And their ACs aren't like built for that kind of stuff or something? When I read your message, it looked like something I'd read straight off Twitter to bait engagement. We don't have AC built in? Yeah. And I can imagine it being a little hellish. But what's the temperature indoors? If it's like, what? It's at 78 degrees Fahrenheit outside, which I don't really know what it is Celsius. They can open them just like an inch. No.
Assimilate that, Ultron. Oh, did you see that? Oh, sweet moves, right?
Come here, you rat.
Keep going.
You had me.
That's both Swirtles. Please do it fast. No.
Thought you had me.
No! Chill, 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 chill.
Just what the doctor ordered.
Vehicle reached the checkpoint.
Did you see that? Coming right at ya. Don't quit on me now, little buddy.
Oh, she didn't get me. She got her
Rock that.
rocket.
Spider Zero, I promise you will reach the web.
What do you want?
I will say though,
Had me.
70 Fahrenheit? 70? I mean, is that the like the bad temperature? Because that's what people keep their house at normally. Like what is the inside temperature of the house during the heat wave? Beacon dead. Turning games, JS. Hi Mojito. What are you talking about, Rose?
There. Don't turn back now.
I hate Wendy's, so no. Your joke won't work. I'm on storm. I'm on storm.
Thought you had me. There goes one of them.
By the eye of Agamotto.
Mag one.
Rock that. Thought you had me.
Vehicle reached the checkpoint.
Lawless.
Did you see that? 3, 2, 1.
No one came up to help our cool boy.
Oh, thought you had me.
Damn, Isa. Hi, Isa. Good shit. When you get him nerfed, you better chill.
Much better. Oh, sweet moves, right?
Both. I think he saw me.
Oh, did you see that?
No, no. No. I got too close. No, that's actually funny.
Oh, sweet moves, right? That's the stuff. Add that to my greatest hit. Oh, thought you had me. Heat element jerks. Time to move, Spider Zero. That's what the doctor. Oh, did you see that?
That's it. Don't let it.
Bro, he just wanted to break my flawless streak. So cringe.
Oh, sweet moves, right? Oh, did you see that?
Oh, nice. Huge.
Oh, sweet moves, right?
Oh, I think I just stole her like 5k.
Star-Lord.
No, that's funny. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Sweet moves, right?
Nice. Crispy one clip. Yeah, she doesn't usually get one clip because her head hitbox is weird.
Time to switch things up.
Went from Diamond 1 to Diamond 3? No. You'll bounce back.
Someone's got to guard the galaxy. Might as well be me.
The right heroes could make all the difference.
How does one achieve such Star-Lord perfection? You gotta watch the advanced guide. 24-0, look at you being a good boy. What? What DST? It's actually kind of crazy. 38 and 1 on 1 round. I think dies from last.
I may be from Earth,
I think so, yeah.
but every planet's under my protection now.
Magic from last game. Dude, and my only death is from a solo ult that you literally can't escape. Even if I was full HP, I think I just died to that ult.
Expecting this day to play out.
Any aim tips?
I just hope we can get this wrapped up soon.
Um,
Plans.
did you watch my aim guide or my advanced guide? They both talk about aim a lot. Practice makes permanent.
Battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Is that a Jeffrey the Shark? No, they have a Bucky now. That's gonna be annoying. Oh, my mouse went off the pad.
Did you see that?
Ah, yes.
Much better.
I kind of want to keep my ult for like an emergency situation to save me. But it wouldn't be too bad to just waste something from them right now. Yeah. Oh, I needed my ult for that, to be honest. No hook. No! Oh, just as I was gonna leave. I must have gotten like headshot and E'd by Strange at the same time.
No stopping the Star-Lord.
Rip.
Oh, sweet moves, right?
They've made it halfway. Stop them.
Alright, let's see who to kill. Maybe the Jeff if he keeps AFKing. Nope. Damn. Like 3 times. Hmm.
Oh, sweet moves, right?
I'm just gonna wait for the Storm Jeff combo. Only way they should survive it is Strange in my face. Or Luna ulting her Storm. I think it's more worth it them wasting that. Yeah. So now they have it. I think they were saving it for me. I didn't want them to have 3 things there for next fight. Now they have just the Storm combo.
Oh, did you see that?
Be your best self. Stop that vehicle.
Oh, sweet moves, right? That's the stuff. Oh, sweet moves, right?
Oh my. No. He just got eaten in his ult. And I almost got my ult before it. Almost. Not quite.
Wait, shields? Sweet. Did you see that?
Where is everyone? What the fuck?
Oh, sweet moves, right?
Portaling now.
I am ready to put on a show.
No. All good. Oh, playing Magic looks rough.
Oh, sweet moves, right?
Actually alive. Nice.
Final score.
Pretty good game, right?
1.
MVP, I know. Kawhi always has MVP. Maybe if I was alive that fight, I would have gotten it, but that was one of the good games. Dude, look at the stats. Insane.
Correct.
Jace.
Saw those though.
No. I saw you got eaten up.
No.
Didn't you get eaten up during one of them?
Yeah.
I saw that.
Wow, you're mean.
I'm just being honest. They did swallow them. Predicting where your enemy's gonna go? Yeah. Based where they look like they could go as well. To predict it. Yo, Wigfoot, can you put something in mod chat? Just like at me there and remind me to get the badge. I'd like that. Because I kind of want to get that. It looks nice, don't it? I mean, it's not, you know, it's nice, but I just want to add it to the collection. I don't know if I'd ever use it, given I already have a red name. And I can barely see what's in the middle of that badge, but when I hovered over it and I saw the shading, I was like, you know what? It's not like Minecraft pickaxe trash, so. If I hit Celestial, can we Q? Like Celestial 3? I don't know. I don't know if that's even like
Which hero do you think
feasible.
will be today?
Someone's gotta guard the galaxy.
Mayhaps.
It'll be me.
Now, who am I gonna
Feasible?
push from this
Like,
match?
if I played with you, I would want to play like on a also low Celestial account. Only reason I play with Coolboy is because Coolboy kind of belongs high. Because I've seen him play, and he's fun to play with, and he's good to play with. I wouldn't necessarily just randomly queue with people and try and win games like a bunch. Because one, sometimes it looks like boosting if it's like too low, and two, if there's a clear difference, it might not be fun for one of the people, you know. Plus, I think that's max range, which generally isn't the most
Right heroes could make all the difference.
high of quality. Yeah. It's more so like where you belong. If you belonged in Eternity and you just weren't because like you didn't play for 2 seasons and you're just getting back into it for a couple hours and now you're finally Celestial to queue, like within range, then yeah. When's the VOD review? We could do it like after this, maybe. I'll find someone. Schoolboy stream? Nope. Coolboy 104? 774. I did good in 2 in 1 lobby, that's good. But typically, like the rank that you're in doesn't
Time to do the right thing.
immediately
Gotta figure out
Okay, I shouldn't say that. I should say, I want to say, just because you hit like a rank that's like super in range to play with me, it doesn't mean like you would have much fun in the lobbies that we might get into.
Oh, for sure. Yeah, Rocket
'Cause
said that we could still sign pics of you for like
it doesn't necessarily mean you're gonna have fun in like upper elo lobbies when you just hit like the SR requirement for a rank. When your MMR could be like lagging behind a little and you got a little lucky, or which would make it a lot harder in the matches that are higher. Or you do belong higher and like you show proof of it, then you would probably do well and like have fun. I don't know, there's a lot to say about that. Like just because I'm this rank doesn't mean I'm like I belong exactly at this exact spot in the rank, you know? I said it earlier, but I was watching like C3 players, like Star, and there's just no world where they're doing that. Even though this is kind of the same sort of lobby. Like this could just be a full C1 lobby, very similar to C3, right? Only like 2 divisions across, but they're not doing that. How does she have ult? Holy hell! Like C3 Star-Lords I've seen are like, they don't optimize everything and it looks really bad in my opinion. Compared to what you could do is what I'm saying. Like they'll use their E going in, using all their fuel the whole time, and die, like stuff like that. Just like game throwing plays. And you shouldn't really be doing game throwing plays, like ever. I'm probably gonna start with their backline after that ends.
That drip.
Hush. Cool boy Hush, the max one.
Huh? What?
Hush. Help! Oh my fucking god.
Bro.
Cool boy, I actually want to just like... Oh, we double support with it? That's great. Body view, point redeem. I might. Or maybe I'll just do them on my own terms, like when I feel. Because I don't really want to be forced to not play. I don't know, we'll see. I don't know, but I guess I just trolled. That hits me? Alright, I trolled, I guess. Because I was talking to Cool Boy.
You need to stop that vehicle in its tracks.
I'll blame it on that. But this is a pretty easy team to fight.
Did you see that? Did you see that? Oh, that was close.
Game throwing plays? True.
I am ready to put on a show.
Sweet moves, right? Could use some love here.
Don't mess with the amazing Spider-Man!
Oh, gotcha, had me. He's feeling it. Sharks.
No, I did it too early. I would probably only be good at water viewing Star, by the way, in ranked.
Down to 30 seconds.
God damn it.
Might be a good time to stop them.
Oh, did you see that? You know, some help would be good. 3, 2, 1, blast off!
Nice.
He stopped them in their tracks.
Wink. Oh my. I don't know about all that. That made the vibes interesting.
Oh, did you see that?
Only 60 seconds left.
One, blast off! Oh, sweet moves, right? Wait, shields? Sweet.
Spidey's on you, by the way, Rocket.
I am ready to put on a show.
Over here. Hit him hard.
Down to 30 seconds.
He just came out like confused as fuck.
Oh, gotcha, had me.
Don't mess with the amazing Spider-Man!
You'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner.
Oh. Whoops. I've been learning Starlight recently. It'd be really nice, you know. What rank are you right now, Montiv?
Kick. Oh, sweet moves, right? Still hiding from us now, buddy. Oh, did you see that?
Diamond?
Current score is
Did I say who did I say I was gonna do earlier? If they're still here.
time to switch things.
So I mean I can do Monsif if no one else
You're on.
I was talking about earlier was here.
Someone's got to guard the galaxy. Might as well be me.
You'll need a top-notch team to win this.
Not worth doing if you're not gonna like it. No, I think I'll like it. I think it'll just be easier if Cool Blade, stop making me feel uncomfortable. Thank you. I think it would be fun. I did it once like halfway through. Almost no effort. But there's just so much to talk about and like people that are low in lower elo. It might come to a point where
Round 2.
I found a family in space.
it might come to the point where
Safe.
I need to wait till you watch the advanced guide because it's just gonna be like a bunch of stuff that's like the stuff I'm gonna talk about. Yes, do me. I need to learn him.
Get ready.
Okay.
You're a famous pop star, right? Oh, that is so cool.
Do
When this is over,
get me a code from ranked
kind of guy, you know.
Thanks, Angelos.
but,
Thank you.
hey, you know,
Yeah, it's at 48 right now.
you don't happen to know Dazzler, do you?
Hi, yes, Bugs. I missed you while I was gone. While I was gone? While you were gone? I missed you too. Welcome back.
All you need to do is capture the mission.
Oh boy, here they come. Oh, sweet moves, right?
He literally lived that too. If they have a rocket? Yeah, they have a rocket. So I need to find the thing.
Elements, jerks! Oh, sweet moves, right? Coming right at ya! Much better. Oh, thought you had me. Oh, did you see that?
Luna dead.
Oh, thought you had me.
No.
Oh, thought you had me.
Fuck, I mistimed it. Yo, Stack, thank you the Prime and Angel, thank you the 22 months. Thanks so much. I want your pickup modes, they're really good. You want it? Like the file?
Thought you had me.
Go to twitchdatabase.com.
I am ready to put on a show.
Don't mess with the amazing Spider-Man!
Oh, sweet moves, right? Elements, jerks!
Portaling right now.
Oh, sweet moves, right? Much better.
Whoa, he portaled
Get that vehicle to its
so far away. Yes, Mojito.
Oh, thought you had me.
No, we're not far up. Oh, Luxio. Nice. I was like gauging whether I should ult there or not. Definitely not.
Can't keep me down for long. Oh, sweet moves, right?
a nice deep freeze.
My bad. Was that rat there the whole time?
Let's try that. Oh, thought you had me. No, not the weirdly hot death goddess.
Alright, I need to get in the back line. Probably to the left or something.
Oh, thought you had me.
No passive.
Elements, jerks!
Your bubble.
Oh, sweet moves, right?
Don't mess with the amazing Spider-Man!
Elements, jerks!
This is bad. I don't think I can beat this hero. Let's try something else. Oh my god, I hate being on Bucky.
Finish what we started and take no off the board. All eyes on these coordinates. By the eye of Agamotto. About time I got a shield.
Only 60 seconds left.
Good thing I was here. Disable rocket amplifier.
Holy cow, nothing's taking damage. Sucks. What do we do?
Been knocked down before. I guess I must.
Alright, we gotta do one of our world famous Bucky ults. New enemy stairs. Yeah, I know. No, he got frozen. Alright, I guess we go next. And VOD, do I just send it to the disc? You just send me the code. I could just see it in my screen.
1, 2, 2.
Alright, rip. I guess we'll blame myself.
Well, you can't expect to win them all.
Actually, I kind of want to see this. VOD, yeah.
Yo.
Yo.
Are you gonna do it right now?
Yeah, I'm waiting for the code. You said you wanted to watch that?
Yeah, I wanna watch it.
Okay. Alright. Send the code. Yo, what's good, dog? Nice to see you. Stream database. Isn't it Twitch database? I thought it was Twitch. Maybe it's stream. Oh. Stream database. There's a website where you can see everyone's specific emotes and download them. Cool boy, hype for this VOD review. Watch it be garbage. How to copy it? Okay, so when you go to the match that you want, the replay ID is in the bottom right. Just type that. I think. I'm pretty sure. I only play Starlight on ranked and I'm Diamond 2. I used to be GM. I'm seeing if you can give me some tips to senior advanced guidance help me. I'm gonna do a VOD review of another Diamond player, so maybe that'll help. Also, forgive me. I'm not a professional like coach. I'm gonna look at it and give you the best I can do. This is like the first time I'll VOD review someone. Damn, why is that code like that? This is ranked? You're the Starlord Pro, stop it. No. Look, you can be good at something but not know how to teach it. I'm just warning you if it's like hard to digest. Alright, now how do I go there again? I think it's here. Where do you go again? Hold on, I'll remember. I'll figure it out. Then you go to match replays. Yeah, I'm in here, but do I search it here? I thought these were mine. These are mine, no? Rough. Hey, chill. Chill. In favorite. Yeah, so here, right? I guess I'll try typing yours in. Oh, hey, it worked. Okay, I imagine you're Bruce Lee. You did not swap. This is it. Okay. Oh, you're fucking fighting. Okay. Well, let me just straight up say, this guy ruins your ult. This girl ruins your ult. He doesn't really do anything. She ruins your ult. He kind of ruins your ult. He's like hard to kill just in general. So there's already like at least 4 counters to your ult, which is good enough of a reason to think about swapping. You know, Starlet's great and all, and he has a lot of versatility, but when there's like at least 4 people on their team that just have to click a button, it increases the odds that they just have to wait for you specifically to ult for them to pop their ult. Like they have more people that can just sit on their ult and do nothing until you ult. Hi Lumberry, how are you? So I guess I'll see the gameplay and see if I can help you with stuff for you. We got high diamond lobby.
The right heroes could make all the difference.
All right, let's see what you do when the match starts.
In 30 seconds. Stay strong.
Click Q, bait 4 ults. You only usually bait 2 if they're not playing coordinated. Okay. So when the match starts, you kind of don't want to be sitting here. I personally like. How do I free play? Free mode. Free cam C. Hold on. Just give me a moment. How do you, bro? Oh, wait, I remember this. Okay, I don't know how to move the camera. Okay. Oh wait, I'm gonna hang this. You see how he's positioned for something? As soon as the round starts, this is where I position to get free ult charge, shooting them and looking at who's gonna come through those doors that you have to worry about. You are not there. I would personally start playing here and seeing how it works for you. Because you have someone up top and all the way up front, and you have this here. Like you have some sort of things that would help you. And on top of that, you should, okay, actually you have a Luna, but you're probably never going to get the Flake unless your Spider-Man's dead. So just keep that in mind. You're probably going to get less healing than you'd want because of that little rascal over there. But yeah, let me go back to you. Oh, you went up here at the little bit at the start. Turn off the music, you right? Or I'll lower the music. Maybe you can barely hear it. Alright, so I would say you should start shooting stuff a little quicker. You're going really okay, there's a lot to digest right there. I imagine you know what I want to say here, right? You probably just have to like get used to it after you're being told straight up. So one, there's like multiple things. One, you give a quick glance, but I don't even trust that you're really looking at what's in front of you. Like who's the threat here? Like you're kind of just standing around doing nothing. And then you see this guy might have calmed to go onto that person. And I imagine that's why you might have looked at him. But this is a little late to be starting your first bullets to start getting your ult charge up. So what you did here, you went backwards with your roll. If you wanted to reload, I mean, it's okay, but now you're down a roll. The main thing that I would say is wrong here is you went so far in you missed a lot, and then you rolled again, which was like one of your only escape options, given that you didn't even really look to see what would kill you if you were too deep. Because this is how a lot of Star-Lords in lower elo just die. They press E, they go in too deep, and they don't think about getting out until it's too late and they die. Or they use all their abilities like this, and then they just die because they're looked at. The whole point of playing Star-Lord and living, like playing well, is going in when there's like less aggro. Lucky for you, they didn't really look at you all that much. I just want you to take all that into account and look at it again. Doesn't it look like you were in too deep with no rolls? You probably would have gotten lasered if they were higher elo there. What are you doing? Why'd you send me this? You're just sitting there. Okay, you can see the beacon through the air. Okay, you probably know what I'm gonna say here. I'm looking right at your fuel. You don't need to use, sometimes you don't need to use any fuel. Like, I'm gonna keep it honest with you. Sometimes I'm just like a floor Star-Lord pressing E. You're being all fancy and such. You probably only needed like one press of shift there and like hold space for the floaty effect when you cancel it. Okay, now you're really deep. You don't have rolls. I would say get out over here. Okay. To be a little less predictable with like your get out, since it's obvious they're gonna chase you here and they know you can only go left here. I would say going straight up like this is a little more predictable to shoot, which is bad for you obviously, than just like going a little bit straight ahead and then kind of wavering left and right. So let me, oh, he changed crosshairs, did he? Maybe that. Let me show you his point of view. Maybe to make it more obvious that it's like easy to hit. Should be around here. So you're in, you just use like what? It looked like both your rolls there. Did he not chase you? This is a waste of time. It was a waste of time. I guess it was torch. Who was shooting you? Just thought it was one of them. It was fantastic at least. Let's see his point of view so we can show you what it looks like when you're just going straight up. You honestly almost killed him with that, going so high up. But here, let me try to emphasize my point by having you do it again one more time. I'm telling you tips that I would try and tell you myself. Like a lot of people that go in straight lines like that, they're easier to hit, you know? So just be careful of that. Definitely want to be careful when you're like frontlining this hard. You're using all your abilities to help you get out. Like look at your health. In this situation, if this is me and I already like went too deep, only thing I'm looking at right now is my health. Spamming I need heals, I need heals. Still looking at my health, waiting for heals. And then you can re-engage like real thinking. So you can fly. You should probably be on high ground here. I can understand why you canceled your E there quick. You're just like too far in the front. Like you're not a tank. You don't need to be in front of your tanks while there's 5 people in front of you. That's how you die. The whole point of this hero is to go in when you have the least amount of aggro, which I feel like a lot of people forget about. You're one of the squishiest heroes in the game. Yes, you have iframes, but that should only aid you knowing that you're squishy, not really like allow you to be a tank. You know, it's for like super emergency situations that threaten your life. But you're kind of just like threatening your life by default existing here. Like, do you see all this chaos? You don't have to be here. You could be up top left. Just like not taking it all at once. Like your tanks are playing corners, or they have shields that they're trying to replenish, and you're still like in the point. So I personally would play up top. What I usually do as well is hold on. I usually wait for them to like kind of push in a little bit so that their healers are only focused on like what's in front of them past the choke. And then there'll be like supports here, right? Let's see what they were looking like when they were pushing in. When the tanks push in. So the pseudo tank, Mr. Fantastic, is going in. That tank is going in. The flyers are going in. And then who's left here? Who's left here to be able to get shot at? If you were up here, you could be shooting them. That thing is still there, by the way. Do you see last game on Clintar? I always check if there's a rocket, and if there is, it's like the easiest beacon kill ever. And your job is kind of to like go kill that, because if you kill that, I mean, his whole plan is like destroyed, right? That's supposed to save their ass big time. You're one of the only people that can really get to it and easily come back quickly. You do a lot of damage. Like, people don't really think Starlord is all that, but you one-clip that. You one-clip people. You one-clip Rocket if you aim well enough. Okay, that's another thing. A lot of lower elo Starlords, even high elo for some reason. I don't understand why, but you don't need to look up. Save yourself the effort of like looking up. You don't need to look up when you press your shift and you want to go up. You just press space. Like, save yourself the mouse movement and adjust it for where you want to be looking, like before you need to, when this thing is done. You can just look straight and press space, and your space bar will make you go straight up the same way. The only thing looking around with your mouse does is like the forward direction. So if you're not pressing any of your keys and you move your mouse to the right, yeah, your Starlord will look to the right and go forward. I had a bug. I think I tried to, but it wasn't working. For going up, is that what you're saying? The only bug that I know of this is like going up. If I press shift and space like at a time too exact, like too close to each other, it seems, then I don't go up. It doesn't register the space bar being pressed. But that doesn't have anything to do with like where you're looking. You don't ever have to look up to go up. I guess you would look up. You know, I guess you're right. I've never done that because I don't fall into the habit of looking up. But just beware of that. I think it's not a good look, and typically the bug doesn't happen. I'd be surprised if you react in time to like do it immediately, like look up when the bug's happening, because usually just release the spacebar and then repress it like immediately after you realize it happens, like half a second in. Okay, so there's an ult going off right here. You want to be looking near it so that you know when to roll. You have 2 rolls. This saves your life. And being in the point, she's not going to save your ass when this nuke hits the middle of the point. Good roll. That was a good roll. So in this situation where you're essentially immortal, I want you to be thinking about like what to go on while you're immortal, while you have like the freedom to think without much stress. You need to remove the idea that there is stress in this situation if you're immortal. And typically, if you can see on the right, there's the beacon. If the beacon has never been used or destroyed, honestly, that's not a bad idea to just go like handle it, because everyone's focused on the point, right? But in this situation, you usually want to go for that, or you want to go for the supports with like other people, because they have so many people alive, like thriving. It would help. Like all this stuff, I wouldn't even like care about it unless they're saying spam it, spam it, spam it. You're like one with Luna who can't shoot and Mag. So you might be just cooked here. But in this situation, I would go and get the beacon.
I was looking for one of these. No way we are letting them win.
Stop doing that. Do that when you don't have to be in the fight. Do that when you're like, okay, 2 things with this. 1, it makes noise. Stop doing it. You're revealing your location. 2, there are people in front of you that you could be shooting, but you're just meleeing the air. I know it looks cool. I do it too. But do it when you're not in a fight. Like now you have to reload while they're in front of you. It's fun. I know. Do it pre-round. Do it when no one can hear you. That's the main thing. You know? You're just removing value from yourself because you're messing around, trolling. Like I like to troll too, but not when I want to have like most impact here. Do you see that? Oh, you can't see that. Let me show you. What's that? What is this? This is a red flag to like, it wants to lure you over there for good reason. It should be a red flag for you to like get lured to. Go kill this. This is a big threat to like losing fights. And it's so free. He's not even destroying it when you're in the back line. So just be more aware of that needing to die. Oop. And now, okay, look. I don't know if you know this, but if you take too long and he just destroys it anyway, look at the cooldown. Wait, where'd it go? So he has it up. I think he takes it away before you get to it, right? Yeah, he saw you miss it, and then he made it go on a 4-second cooldown. So now he has it again. He's just gonna throw it somewhere, and you're probably not gonna get it. He's gonna find some sneaky rat spot. Hopefully you find it. And boom, he found a spot. That's a bad spot for him, honestly. Oh, I heard you ult. If you break it, if you even shoot it, I'm pretty sure it reduces the cooldown a lot if you shoot it and then he removes it during you shooting it. But if you break it, it's even more, I think. So yeah, just beware of that. Yeah, you can easily get out here. You have rolls. You don't have to only use your shift to like B-hop and get out quickly. There, I would be careful. Like you don't need to use your E all the time. Just like remind yourself of that, especially if you have ult. You don't need to put yourself in harm's way like this, especially when they have such a high damage on their team. They have a lot actually that could just one-shot you almost. That's why you almost died here. Look at it again. It's good damage there, but this is one of the situations if I did manage to like press E, I would immediately roll. I wouldn't wait any longer. Because you can get your 1 or 2 or 3% ult from back there. Just shooting one clip. You know? Hi Codeine, how are you? Doing a VOD review right now. I'm curious how you approach this, because you see this very clearly. If you kill him, I would kill him again. And in between after killing him, I would pressure support to maybe ult. They have their Luna ult. And then I would kill this guy. This guy will not be in any sort of ult or any sort of helping range. So I hope you kill this guy. And I want to see what you do. No. You just cost that because you didn't roll. I'm like 90% sure you could have killed that guy if you rolled it like immediately after the clip. You see what I mean? As soon as he's about to be like out of view from your slow ass movement in the air because you're not very fast, like you need to roll even before you finish the clip, just to like secure the highest chance of killing the one target, because one kill is nothing to scoff over, you know? You're not supposed to get 5-man ults every single ult like you were in Season 0 where no one knew how to play the game. People know how to play the game now. They save ults. They just try and do like the min-max, like the least amount of ults, the least amount of abilities and such for the max amount of value. That's why double ulting is so bad. Like for the min-max concept, you want to use as little as you can for the most value. And here you have nearly 2 rolls. You don't need to be like, oh my god, I need to save my rolls for like the second half of my ult or something. Like you're beaming him, but you could beam him like and secure this kill with high likelihood. Yeah, you would have killed him here. See, their Luna isn't even around the corner yet. And since you rolled, let me see your ammo actually. I'm gonna look at your ammo. Yeah, you already had ammo, so you like double fucked this because you already had ammo and then you decided to go. So that was really bad. That could have been a kill you secure and then you kill him again here because he would have respawned like during your ult. So it would have been guaranteed no matter what rank you are. Let's see if you get out though. It's good that you got out. You got 2 ults out. They're using Luna. But now the Luna's probably gonna pressure forward with their ult, but you guys have Loki ult, so I mean that's good if they did use it to pressure forward. You need to utilize high ground more, like not necessarily walking on the high ground here, but just like, you know how people say, oh my god, you stay in the air so much to me? That's what I would say here. Here is where you would want to stay in the air. You would break line of sight of people like in the back shooting you. And these guys would have a harder time shooting you if you're like higher up and doing the same thing you're doing down here. Because less risk for the same reward, you know? Like you're kind of frontlining hard here. They turn around and you're just like 1v3ing basically. Because also you should think about your own supports. Your supports have to look past like 6 people to like just see you. And you're fast and you're small. So just careful, you know? And I would say even a fuel to like mess around. Be in the air there. Okay, it seems you need to get used to like being in that scenario more often and okay, you have no rolls here. You have to be careful because like I see you want to go into support, but in this scenario, after you use your clip, you need to... Oh, you don't have your E. That's why. Okay, I was going to say, you should press your E immediately after you finish your clip. But it makes sense why you did that. But you still got to be careful. Oh, your Luna's ulting. Or your Loki ulted Luna. Nice, okay. I see you looking for him. Nice, he's dead. Also, if you're further up in the air, it's less of a... looking around at what to do next situation because everyone is kind of on your screen already. And in this situation, that rocket is gonna squirm about on the walls. Since this Luna is going far left, and the other person that was with you was shooting the Luna, I personally would shoot the Luna here. Like, of course, I'll try and one clip this guy, but your guy who only has like so many abilities per couple seconds is on the Luna. If you shot the Luna here, she dies. So you gotta be careful. That's good. You're doing good movement there, but she lives unfortunately, so this is the time to get out and like back up a little bit. You're a little too deep. Oh nice, you got a kill though. Why is that there, cool boy? Oh, look at that. What's that? Now, I wouldn't say like risk your entire life to get it, so I'm glad you didn't. Don't threaten your life for it. You know she's gonna get res, but she's out of the fight right now. It is good to play up here. I wanted to say, like, I recognize you were just playing with your tanks a lot, but you can still like frontline from a safer position. Without being stuck in between all your tanks when you're looking for heals. Like you can be a little to the side. This is good. I see you're not even... okay, there you go, there you go. You didn't really waste any fuel there because you didn't really need to. That's good. I imagine you panicked there because you used a lot of fuel there. You probably could have just canceled immediately. Oh, you're very close to that. Hold on, I looked away. Could you have been better with that? The reload. You only have 6 bullets right there. Something I do a lot that I'd want you to do is after you dump a clip into someone and then you press E, I want you to roll just to like have ammo, because it seems like you didn't realize you only had 6 bullets in your mag here and you're kind of caught in the open. And that goes 1. That's what I do. Oh, okay, that's what I wanted to review. You went without reloading. You got to break the habit. Hello? Can you work with me? Oh my god, we have so much more left to do. Can you chill? I'd like to work with this. Then pause it again. Thank you. Thank you. I want to look at the reload circle. Oh, I forgot. When you pause, it goes the whole way. But I want to see like where you used it. So I'm looking at the reload circle. It needs to be like 70%, 75%-ish. Yeah, you did it like just prior. So if you waited like less than half a second before you press shift, obviously you probably know this, but you would have had your ammo back and have to reload in front of their face. I can only do reload cancel on Strange. Well, that's because Strange is super easy. You could do it on him easily too. You just have to wait a little longer in the circle. It's about 75-ish%. So just consistently try doing that in like practice range, and then consistently try doing that in game in situations like that, because they happen a lot. Oh damn. Oh, you gotta be careful doing that. You can't be doing that in front of people. That's like him pressing E and Q in front of you, when you can just beam him down in half a second. Strange easy. For the reload cancel, I'm saying you just have to like melee or right click and it does it immediately. But yeah, you gotta be careful. You can't do that. This is what noobs do. Don't be a noob. At least you got traded. Oh, I want to see how you get out of spawn, actually. So, you might see me do this sometimes, but I would say don't use 100% of your fuel. I was about to say, don't do that either. Don't just spam shift and shift cancel. Like, it's okay to do it sometimes, but don't do it every single time for the whole duration of that. Okay, that was good. That was a good roll. You want to roll like as soon as you see the exclamation mark with him? Okay. Yeah, you gotta be careful. Sometimes in this situation, when you're trying to get out as like the main objective, I like to use my roll while I'm in shift, because it looks like it goes further. So you rolled and then you press shift. Sometimes that's good. This situation, it didn't matter because no one is on you, but it's situational depending on like the distance you want to make in that time, that like 1 or 2 second interval. It's hard to explain, but like if you want to be more specific with your movement, you can alter it by pressing your roll in your shift instead of after or before. You just like try in the practice range, you'll see a difference. See which one you want for a certain scenario. Yeah, all you can really do here is leave or die. I mean, I'll be nitpicky here. Fuck it, why not? You could probably release your fuel here, but you kept going like all the way even past it. It's like a really small thing, but I would say to just be more, to optimize your fuel usage more, I would just think about that. Yeah, be careful of like when you initiate the aggression there, because if they turn on you, maybe you're too far forward and then you can't really get out.
Oh, thought you had me.
Yeah, be careful there.
Much better.
After this VOD review, you hearing me, I would hope that you consider the rocket beacon a little more. But you gotta be careful. You shouldn't get into scenarios where you're like almost dead like that by the skin of your teeth that much. Don't let it happen too often. Like, you might have gotten really lucky there. And here again, you're kind of like playing with your tanks. Like, you're a tank. You're not a tank. You're like anything but. So find somewhere a little bit on the high ground or an off angle. You don't have to fully hard flank, but it is nice to not have people staring at your face, you know? Like here, you're just too easy to hit. You went in really deep, everyone's already looking at you, and then you press E. So you're lucky to be alive. Did you need to press roll there? You want to use as little as you can for the most, and roll is like really important for keeping you alive and just like securing kills, because you immediately reload, obviously, right? I don't really think you needed to roll there. You want to have as many rolls as possible in scenarios. That's how I survive a lot. Yeah, you wanna get on top of there with that. Now you wasted time and still have to reload. Like little things like that, you gotta practice. It's okay, cause like not everyone's the greatest at it, but that's where you practice from. You're a little like. It seems like you don't really think too far ahead. So if you look here, we'll replay that. And no like, there's no shame in any of this, by the way. I'm just trying to give you a rough, strict, top-down look on this and how what I'm saying is an issue. Like as soon as you kill this guy, you should be like reanalyzing the situation. You should cancel that immediately. And not roll right. You rolling right there just like cost you your life. Is what I'd imagine happens here. There's 4 people looking at you. But you have an angel over your over your head right now. Yeah, you would normally die there. Just be careful. You should probably roll left, go to your team, then reanalyze the situation. If everyone's already in, rolling right there doesn't do anything bad because like you're just like keeping in space, keeping the pressure, and your team is even closer to help you. But yeah, yeah, careful. Oh damn, you're going in. Did that guy just get his ult? Why did he do so late? I want to see that again, so I can better understand. No, she definitely had her ult. She had her ult the whole time. So you'll get good enough to where this can be like a 1 clip or 1.5 clip where you roll and then just like unload like 10 bullets really quickly and he dies. I can understand why you ulted here. You're not in a horrible position. But if they did get support and he lived, he would definitely kill you. So I'd probably like back up and go left, because you're already close to the left wall. Unless you want to go right there. I'm just saying if things turn bad and he lived and then got the heals, because he will own you. I'm glad you got that kill. But yeah, when you're in ult, as you did there, you look for people that are outside of this ult, because like it's only invulnerable for the people inside of it. And sometimes there are people that are playing far out, not thinking about you. It's like seeing a Magneto ulting. If you're so far off to the edge that you know you just like know he's looking at the support ult that you guys have on your team, you don't really think about him shooting you, do you? And then boom, the fucking nuke comes your way because you didn't expect it. That's what you can do a lot with this ult, even in upper elo. They don't really expect you to look at them when you're engaged on the main team. But yeah, I would just look to live here because your ult failed. And as we all know, Oh, you gotta get out of here. If that guy's looking at you, he will slow you down when he presses E. Yeah, that's exactly what should happen in any game. If that guy looks at you, you're already too deep. He has 2 supports with him, and your team's back. You were just getting lucky earlier living that deep. So, beware. Be careful.
No stopping the Star-Lord.
There are times to be aggressive, and it's not when you're alone. Like that. And have no backup. Okay, you use like all your fuel to get back when your team was kind of chilling. I would keep some in the reserves, because like this happens a lot too. You get back to the fight with nothing, so you're kind of panicking when something actually happens and comes your way. Like you only have 1.5 rolls here with no fuel at all, and you're using all your fuel, all your rolls to like move around, which you should use your fuel for, which you don't have any of. So you're like even more at risk of dying. What rank is this? This is like high diamond, low GM.
Let's try this again.
Man Spider is his name? What the hell? Yeah, you shouldn't really be using too much more fuel at this point. The fight is like out there. You want to keep as much fuel as you can for the fight that's about to happen. So what you should take away from this is this guy is creating invaluable space right now because you're so far forward and you're using all your abilities and he's pushing you back. Like he's super good at this. Not just Man Spider, but this hero. So that's why you being too far forward like was a negative effect in terms of like the space there. So you gotta be careful. I've still yet to see you go for that beacon, by the way. Just remember that. Getting the beacon like can win you the game. Oh, okay, so there, I would probably roll. I'd probably roll to try and secure that kill because it's so rare to see anyone on their team low enough to kill. Like raw. So as soon as this ends, you only have 10 bullets in your chamber or your mag. I already told you I typically roll after this because I usually unload a whole clip or mag into someone and then I press E like I've been seeing you do. And then I roll because I don't have any ammo. And you get an invulnerability frame after this, which you're usually being shot in, right? So it's like double benefit. So, okay. Well, that's good. You probably could have killed her alone, and by probably I mean definitely, if you rolled forward and you gave her your all. Like all or nothing. You have fuel. You can use your fuel here. You kind of look lost here. I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, as soon as like you start getting shot at by people like that, you have all the aggro and you want to get the hell out ASAP. You don't want to be shooting anyone. Like you're focused on DPS right now. You should be focused on like living. By like either going off to the side. You could go like over here. Or around this corner. Just for the moment while they take aggro again, because like you do have a support and 2 tanks, 2 full HP tanks on the point. So just understand that. A big thing you want to understand throughout every fight and every game that you have is the aggro concept. If they're looking at you, be careful. Like, you're at risk of dying. And a lot of Star-Lords just die. You're kind of just going in there like with no plan. I would have expected you to die really quickly there. But I can understand that there's no one to really touch point. As soon as she died, you didn't really have much people to touch. You have some time before you have to touch though. I don't know if it was calmed or not. I want to see if there's anyone that would be able to touch. I guess you might be the only one that can touch because he's doing Spidey things. I guess I would understand. Okay, you have 2 supports alive. You have to touch and ult. So let me see how this worked out for you. Because this has happened to me too. I've done this. But I've usually waited till it was a bit further because like you have more time. Oh, here's another thing. You don't have to hold space. You're the one that's supposed to touch. Remember that? I was explaining that's the situation here. 2 supports here, Spidey doing Spidey things. You need to be the one touching. I've ulted on the floor before with like my Luna ulting. Like you can be on the floor. You don't always have to hold space. That's what a lot of noobs do. It's like, oh my god, infinite flight, and then they hold space. You don't have to hold space. And yeah, this guy hit a crazy freeze. At least, oh yeah, and his thing like literally just brings you to the floor. It's annoying. So you kind of messed up. But you did get a kill. But also I would say target prioritization. If that's your plan right now to like go on to point and ults, you have enough like space in your brain to think about this ahead of time. There's a rocket on your left. Yes, the torch is an easy kill. I would agree. I would probably go for him as well. First or second. Because there's just nowhere he's gonna go right. But you kill him, and then you look at the supports or the Iron Man. You don't really look at full HP tank because he's getting like full single or double heals. Yeah, it's just unfortunate that guy exists as well. But yeah, don't look at the tank during your ult. Look at the squishies. You can literally one clip them. But to be fair, you guys got them to OT. That's not a bad hold. It's not a bad hold at all. Could be worse is all I'm saying. It will be a longer match, but what the? All right, let's see what happens. Okay, on this map, you want to be aware that Spidey usually lurks here and tries to go for the off-map kills. So that's what you want to be looking around for. You don't want to just be walking out, like, looking forward on your phone. If you want to win. If you want to win. There's no Spidey on their team this time. Okay, so I have a question. Why do you take so long to look at it? Like, just asking. You see it right here before you even land, and then you wait like forever, and then you roll, and then you look at it. You can look at it before you hit the floor. Oh yeah, be careful. Oh, I knew you knew that was coming. You just wanted to see my reaction. You were waiting. No. I was gonna say be careful because Penny can make that happen to you, and you just did it yourself. I was kind of slow at the time, but yeah. All good, all good. It happens. She's just she's just standing there. She can't believe her eyes. Okay. Bro, did it just kill? Oh wait, never mind. I would go back and like destroy that. So it takes you like 5 seconds tops to go and destroy that. Like you go on by while in the air, you unload like half or a full clip, and then you roll and you unload your full clip, and then you get out and then it's dead. If you kill that, you open up the opportunity for them to be like, okay, well, I don't have this covered. I don't only have to look like at the choke. They should be worried about their back end area. And keep in mind, you can always go to the right over there, or you can go left over here to flank. Like you don't have to go up top in the front where they see you. If you were considering flanking, which you should consider flanking like always when there's a rocket. because, you know, the Rocket has something that would help them win the game very easily. They basically have 7 players with the respawn. Like, you have to kill 7 people instead of 6. That's kind of a big deal, especially if they have ult. Let me use the bathroom really quick. I want you to ponder on the things I've said. Give me a sec. Let's see if I get the beacon this round. Do you not remember? It wasn't that long ago? Hold on, I'll be back. All right, back. Let's continue. This is some gameplay. We've been there before. Yeah, Star was so good at getting rid of utility. Yes, I said in my advanced guide toward the end. People think about Namor being such a hard fight against Star, or Star being such a hard fight against Namor. But he doesn't have his like signature ability if you just shoot it. It takes like a single clip and then you roll, and a single clip for the other thing, and he's just like any other hero then. It doesn't take that long. People hate shooting utility. I don't know why. What should you focus on Star-Lord? Well, tanks if you want like free ult charge, especially during when they're in a Luna ult or something and nothing can die. But typically like Util, like Beacon, very easy for you to get. I am typically the one killing these pesky little penny team ups, because I'm the only one that can like get in over the choke and get out easily. And it takes like maybe a clip and a half or 2 clips, and I won't die shooting it. I'm in the air. Like Star-Lord is so good just in so many ways. But yeah, let me continue this. Like super good. But mostly supports, obviously. Supports at the right time. And for context, this is a 33 accuracy Star-Lord right now. Just always keep in mind like how far you're going and if you can get out. Just also keep that in mind with like the aggro concept. You're not a tank. Never forget that. Let's see if you lived actually. So as you get better, you'll probably not get in situations like this. I see you're waiting for your team. That's why you're not really doing anything. And someone is behind you. In this scenario, you should probably roll forward. You can roll right past them. Going back just gives them more time to kill you. Especially since he hit you. So just keep that in mind. Are you going to a cinema for Fantastic Four? Of course. 33 accuracy too low. I don't know the accuracy for Star-Lords of each rank, but me personally, my accuracy is low 40s. Could be high 40s if there's like bigger tanks and such, or I'm like playing out of my mind. But anything low 30s, I would say you probably need to lock in a little more. Focus up. Because I've seen, there were moments in this game where you hit nothing with your clips, which is normal. I mean, sometimes it happens, but you gotta like get into the habit of that. Like, there's no reason to really miss a full clip. Like, just calm down, put your crosshair on the target and click. You don't have to move your crosshair all that fast. Usually if you're missing a full clip, because you have so much time, you should start like burst firing to reset your aim between each burst. Like, you could do like 2 or 3 bursts of your one mag, and that generally helps. Even if you are hitting your shots, that generally helps you to hit more of their movement. But yeah, in this situation, you will never see me roll backward and then try and slowly get out with shift. That's just giving them too much like potential to kill you. Also here, when you get better, you'll roll forward, and then you're gonna hold space just long enough to go over this perfectly. Cool boy. Oh my god, thank you for the 4 months. Thank you. You'll go over this like perfectly without. See how high you went? You're so high, they have the potential to kill you all the way up until you get around it. But you can go over it like perfectly if you just practice how long you hold space at the shift cancel moment. And if you go too low, obviously you fuck it up and you hit the wall and you could die like that too. But that's something to improve. There's always something to like get better at, movement wise and everything, because he's so free. He has so much freedom in his like verticality, his horizontal movement, everything. That's what makes him so fun, I think. So yeah, always just be careful in this area. If you pull aggro, they're not even looking at you, so you don't really have all that much aggro. But you are in the front line, so you're abusing the higher ult charge potential in that time. But what are you doing? Why are you going into that? This is your first time seeing penny mines? That is like guaranteed to have penny mines. How are you not dead? You just rolled into it without a roll. How much damage does that do? You gotta be careful, man. Like, penny mines have taken my life before. I don't know how that didn't kill you, but you definitely have an angel watching over you this game. Jesus. That's good. That's a good kill. Okay, if you need help understanding, the Penny puts these webs down because when she puts bombs in them, they're invisible to your eyes. And if you put it on the wall if they put it on the wall without a web, you will see the bomb, the mine. So you have to assume that these have mines in it, and they will kill you. I don't know how those are not killing you, because I'm stupid and not a Penny player, but you gotta be careful, man. You are playing with fire every 5 seconds. Oh my god. Careful. Don't ever stand still like this. You are not Hela. You are not Widow. You are Bruce Lee. You are Star-Lord. You can... It also helps you like practice your aim if you're moving around and shooting that. Yes, this is a good spot to stand still if you were to ever stand still, but don't stand still, please. Oh my god. You actually have angels watching over you this game. You should be dead. You should be dead. Just know this will not work in higher elo. The advice I'm giving, remember it. Don't stand still. You're just like the easiest target in the world because you're not moving. You know? You don't have to stand still to shoot the immobile rocket ult that everyone's already shooting that will go down pretty quickly. And remember, high ground is like pretty good to you, so you could go top left, you could go top right. You can go back top where the gate is. But I notice you're not really caring about the supports or the... See, if you see up here, the person off-angling that could easily die. She's pretty easy to kill, right? She's pretty thick. Yes, not as thick as high end 4, but you're not going to kill this alone. You're just going to feed them. I mean, if you need your ult, yeah, you can shoot high end 4 easily. But just keep in mind, this is also very risky. That motherfucker does 120 damage a shot and can stun you. And you need to recognize that you going straight head on to her is like full aggro. Like, you're just showing her that you're coming, and you don't really want that, do you? Do you want to show the whole team that you're going straight at them so that they have time to react to you? And it's not a surprise, because I don't... Yeah, bad for business. That does not seem very good for business. Yes, that's who you should be on. So you'll get more practice as you play more. But there, you started your E when you weren't even hitting him to begin with, which is bad for business, I would say. Yeah, you rolled like in the direction he was going away from, and then you pressed your E when he wasn't even near you. So this is like very low quality combination. Yeah, I would just right here, I would want to like try and stay alive. You know, you failed on that mission. Now there are people looking at you from behind and you're in the middle of everything. Just try and like be in a position where you can live. You're like really deep with no rolls. So if they're all screaming to shoot someone, you shoot them with the team and you keep a roll in case you need to like use your iframes, you know? Your mouse control looks really wonky there. This is a really fucking good hero to kill, by the way, with your first target prioritization, because he could still have the beacon up, and you haven't gone for the beacon a single time this game. So, considering that, if you went for the Luna would get rezzed, and she would probably live again. So it's really good that you went for the rocket there, in my opinion. He's also been nerfed in recent time, where his dash is less distance, which is really good for us, because he used to get out much easier in the past. So, yeah. You know where he's going. You probably didn't need to roll there, but it's okay. There's no... I doubt you're going to be able to kill her unless she's like hard peeking the entire clip. She's definitely not going to die. So at this point, you could... If you wanted to confuse her, because like... You never want to be too obvious, right? You want to confuse them and make them surprised by what you do, aka unpredictable. So if I were you, I'd honestly probably stay in this little cover and like shoot the tanks from a distance and then zoom over to kill Luna, because Rocket's dead and it'd basically be a 1v1 if Penny doesn't help. I want to see what you do. Oh, she's one. Okay, well, new priority. I would not go on the right. You have to go left here because she expects you to go here. Right? Oh, okay. That's a really bad habit. I used to do this when I was worse at Star-Lord. You press E when you're not even near them. You're slow as fuck. And now you just wasted your E, so you can't secure a 100% like guaranteed kill. And not her having the nut in her hand right in front of you. Oh, this is so rough. Also, don't melee in the air there. What are you doing? Yes, this is a good time to go to the right. But it's too late. You took too long. She juked you. Stop meleeing. What are you doing? Focus up. Hi, Steve. There's a rocket up there. Oh, nice kill. Yes, this is one clip potential. Really good, really good, really good. Oh, couldn't get it. That sucks. You know, honestly, if you look at this, I don't know if you've ever looked at it this way. I'll tell you an analogy in a second. If you hit like literally 1 or 2 more bullets out of the 40 that you had, this E would have killed. Because look how low he got. Oh, sorry, if you hit 1 more bullet, this guy would have died. 1 bullet. Just think about that. It's the same deal as if you're on Luna or you have like an invincibility ult for your team and you die at 99%. If you hit one more heal or one more bullet on someone, you would have had the game saving or fight winning ultimate. Same deal here. If you hit one more bullet, you would have killed him. And it would have been like fair trade, right? Just think about that. Now your team should win that. There you go. Glad you know how to swap spawns. That's good. I mean, this is high diamond, low GM right now. I haven't seen lobbies like that, like in recent time at all. So this is kind of new to me and how you guys would play, or what you guys would do and wouldn't do. I would only be like this deep for a second try at that, by the way, if you actually got him into killable range. But considering you just whiffed like an entire clip on him, I wouldn't expect you to be one clipping him the second time. Like nothing was hit there, and he's gone. So, I mean, you're not killable here, I guess. But typically, if you're like going that deep and they actually have like potential to kill you, I would just be wary of that. And yeah, again, you wanna reload animation cancel every time you use your shift. So if you have to reload and you want to fly soon, usually I use the fly, aka the shift, to do the reload animation cancel. I don't really melee or anything. I actually want to do something with it. But yeah, be careful here. You are like out there. And I've said it a million times, but you need to go look for the beacon. I'm not just saying that because the beacon's on my screen, but the beacon is there because they have a rocket this whole game. So whenever they have a rocket, that's something you have to think about. And it only really takes you one time to hear this for you to start doing it. So I know you didn't hear me like right now and you start doing it in the middle of the match, but in future matches you should be thinking about it. And yeah, Kuwait, we will. You have so much fuel, there's no reason you should be like killing yourself here. You have so many angels looking over you right now. This is what I should expect from like lower elo. You should be able to like just get out of situations that you would normally die in, because normally I would die in that situation. That's what happens in higher elo. They like react to you being in bad spots and they punish your positioning. I hope you're charging for these tips, bro. There is a lot of people that would pay for this, and I just didn't want a VOD review. Good ult. So when you ult in this scenario like this, you want to consider if it's like last fight for this point, or like aside from the people that you could kill, if it's like worth it, as in are they gonna come back with a bunch of ults? Sometimes you can't really avoid that, and you kind of have to like ult to secure the win for that push to the last point, or the last fight of this point. But yeah, at this point, their value is in stalling out the point since they just lost the fight. So you want to hard focus like the people stalling, which was like this mag and that fantastic. Now I wouldn't necessarily, okay, well he was really deep, but I wouldn't necessarily go for the rocket 100% there because the mag was so killable even through heals. But you were kind of like right in his face, so you just died to him.
Can't keep me down for long.
The vehicle reached a checkpoint.
Sir, I was talking good on you pressing G last time. Why didn't you press it there? It just happened. You could have done it. Come on. What happened there? Nice. That was a big kill. You did good there. And your team helped you there. That's good. Yeah. Okay, that's what I like. I like seeing that. You're like trying to be evasive whilst you're waiting on an ability to come back. That's good. That's what I would do as well. Yes, and you canceled your shift before you came out of it, so you were able to actually shoot as soon as you finished it. That's good too. Now here, you don't want to die, so position yourself to get out like you did. That's good. And just keep in mind, this stupid building is in the way of like your team. You were a little deep, and she just chased you, but yeah, rip. Damn, your team is far actually. Wait, I want to see how far back they were when you were fighting them. Oh, you were the only one in. That's crazy. I guess looking back would help, or hearing comms. Bro is the tank, for real. Alright. I would just be careful about doing this like constantly. If you're gonna do it, I guess it's good that you're holding space and you're getting more airtime. Not a single comm, I swear to God. Well, it happens. But spamming, okay, spamming this. Spamming this doesn't really do you anything. Like, you might as well have not used the first cancel and just cancel it here. Because the way this fuel gauge works is you need to wait a little bit of time before it starts recharging after you cancel it. So again, if you cancel it, it takes a second before it starts recharging. It doesn't recharge immediately after you cancel. If it did, then that could be like, in theory, a good way of moving around. But that's why like using your roll to maneuver after you use a little bit of fuel and you cancel it, instead of just using your fuel all the time to move around, is a good idea, because you can recharge it while you're like still moving around with your rolls. Right? I feel like I'm going to say the same thing to a lot of you guys. But I feel you with how hard that guy's a hit. Since you just used quite a bit of fuel and then your E, and then you showed them where you were, I would hope you get in a position where you could be able to get out. If they look at you hard. Okay, they didn't look at you hard at all. Wait, I want to say something else too. You don't necessarily have to look just where you're going. Like, if you use this enough, you can look like anywhere during your E. You could be looking at the floor, you could be looking at the sky, you could be going left and looking right. Like, you don't have to look where you're going. And it's even more true for when you're using like how I use it, where I hold space and I shift and then I cancel it, and then I shift and then I cancel it during my entire duration of my E. The direction I look when I press shift is like the direction it kind of goes forward in. And then you can look anywhere and then like look where you want to look for the intentional movement. I'll show you in the practice range after this, I remember. Yeah, just be careful here. I see you trying to kill them, but you don't really have the aim to like secure it. I would also E here. That's a good E. You're canceling it too quick, even though like the intention should be to get up here, right? You had to waste 2 instead of just using it once. That's what I'm saying with like, you shouldn't be just spamming it. You're just spamming like going and then stopping. But the whole point is to get up here, right? So you'd either have to use your shift and then cancel it like this or use a roll. When you could just like hold it for half a second longer and then cancel it here. That's good. The only thing I would say about this is you want to do it as close to your shooting being able to come out as Luna is to her ult ending. Like, her ult needs to be in the process of ending as your animation is going up. Yo, Flopzart, thank you for the 2 months. Thank you. I've done it in the past too, where I pop it too early, or if I'm not like remembering how how long ago the Luna actually started their ult. But it wasn't too bad where he did it. You need to get better at mouse control. I've seen a little bit of this game where you're kind of just throwing it around and you're like shooting the ground. I guess the longer you use your mouse, the better your mouse control will be. There, you messed up a reload animation cancel, which if you didn't, you wouldn't have to roll there. You get more value out of it. It's just like practicing the basics like that. You know how people say to become like the master of something, you gotta master the basics. To be really good, you gotta master the basics. That is one of the basics, like reload animation cancel. Just when to use your shift. I would be careful here. You are rolling really deep and going really deep. The good thing is no one's really looking at you. So you gotta chill. It's not that deep. It's not that serious. You could wait half a second before you start your clip. Because it is, again, not moving. You don't have to like super freak out. It's not gonna kill you. You can wait. Hey, what's your sense? Your sense isn't that horrible, actually. My mouse was at 16. Wait, your mouse was at 1600 DPI, or it is? So you change it to be lower. That's... Isn't that super low? Bro, you have a way slower sense than me. How? It was? Okay, so you were at 1600 DPI at 0.96. Your EDPI was 1536. My EDPI is 1128. And I say in my video to keep it between 1 to 2000. You're saying now, outside of this video, this match, it's now under 1000? Oh my gosh. I mean, if it works for you, it works for you, but that is slow. I feel like mine is slow sometimes. Like too slow, but not always. Yours is quite slow. Yeah, 1536. That DPI sensitivity combo is pretty good for this match. But regardless, even if it's like too big of an outlier, like too low or too high, just a little bit, you shouldn't be having moments like this. You can always, it's like a mindset and mouse control combined. If you're freaking out, no matter what sense you have, you will be aiming. You will aim like this if you're freaking out on any sense. And again, don't stand still. And only E on that as a last resort, because that shit does no damage. Like you don't see anyone Eing a Hela ult. That does 0 damage, basically, compared to just reloading and beaming her in the head with the left click, right? So after you kill this guy who's causing havoc on point, I would reposition to go look at a squishy from a safe angle, aka around this wall, shooting at the rocket or the squirrel. I would personally look at the rocket because it doesn't seem to have heals nearby. Okay, there it is. Even if you press E, like, they're not going to die to this unless they're being shot at by someone else. But it is pressuring them and making it harder for them to exist. But yeah, when you watch my advanced guide, you'll understand how to probably do an E with your shift better. Right now, you're kind of just floating around using random fuel, barely moving. And that's part of the reason you got killed. You're going to get killed a lot if you don't have a roll. You're wasting rolls on nothing. And when you're wasting fuel on nothing. That's like the whole thing that gets you out of situations and in. So since your only option was to get out there, you know, you don't really like have much. And okay, I see you doing this a lot. You rolled into the fight when you're supposed to like kind of roll away from the people or to the side around the corner. You're rolling like, and before you're rolling away from the exit and then you go toward the exit with your shift. I think you should have more of a plan in your head as to where you actually want to roll according to your plan, like your escape plan. Nice. You won that. That's good. Alright, let's see what else I can nitpick, Cat. Are you on your phone? I feel you. And yeah, it is good to use your shift and such. Don't use too much of your fuel like before the match starts, but it is good to like practice and get a feel for it. Yeah, like that. Perfect, perfect. You can use your roll there, by the way. Your roll like replenishes quite quickly, and at this point, I personally would use it just to get more damage out while it replenishes. It's the same thing as if you're holding your ult too long, where you could have had like 2-3 ults in the time that you held it, without it being like too detrimental to you not having it during a period. Like here, you can use your rolls. The only way I would see you being okay to be here is if you know this guy is in their backline. Who is that? Spidey. Yeah, I mean, if they turned on you, you could easily die here. So I want you to know that the place that you would go here, if you want to get out, is not necessarily here, because they could like cut you off. But I mean, in this situation where they backed up, you could go this way. But if they're charging you fast, this is the best spot, because you can get seen by your team somewhat. And no one's really getting up there unless you peek, say, you peek Mr. Fantastic and he just comes up to you, because the rocket's not coming up here. So you go up there and you wait till they forget about you. But you didn't really go anywhere except the option that became a little risky later on. So I don't necessarily know what your plan was to be there, but you don't want to get in situations where you're like almost dead, because you don't have the luxury of being as lucky as possible like every single time. Yes, that's good. If you hold space, you'll be more floaty there. Oh, and you were still in shift. When are you done? This is almost done. Hold in this corner, by the way. You don't need to peek out while you're not done reloading. It's more confusing. It's more confusing to them if they get shot at and then they don't see you the whole time, and then you peek out and you're immediately shooting again. Like, you don't need to be peeking this whole time. Luna does crazy damage. Sir, that's what I mean. Classic, yeah. I mean, your team is losing here, but it would have been nice to have you alive. Nice. Okay, that was yours. Luna's half on the left, so I'd hope you see that in the time of stress here. You do. You need to readjust your mouse for that kill, so you didn't get to get that kill. All good though. Wait, what? Who died there though? Was that your Luna? I'm so confused. The red one. Oh, your Luna died. Oh. Okay. Well, you guys did get a strange portal. That guy needs to die. Good shit. That's a good kill. Like, you don't have to play super in the middle unless you're using your E or something and you know it's a good E. But you should be playing a little bit back so you can analyze like who to go on. Because I understand like you want to be in the fight, but there's so many times where you're so in the fight that you don't know what's going around you, like going on, and you don't know who to shoot. If you had, again, if you were like further up on high ground, a little further back, you could like analyze who to actually find value from going into on the next clips. Hi Flower, hello. Hi Kira, how's it going? That guy's a free kill. That guy's a free kill. This is a good ult. Yeah, that's game losing. I imagine you kill the rocket and then the beacon will go down. I mean, I'm trying to understand what would happen so I know what would be best from like without knowing what happens as it's happening. So I can best tell you. They're running triple support. It's good that this guy's gonna die, but you guys don't necessarily have anything. And your Luna has ult. I imagine she uses it here then. Wait, what? Wait, what happened? I'm so confused. She died in her ult? Oh, she died of the penny. Oh my god. That's so silly. Nice. Alright, let's see what happens next.
You'll need a top-notch team to win this one. 30 seconds before you attack.
Sorry, I was a little confused there.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2. All you need to do is capture the mission area.
Are you on your phone the whole time? Okay, also it's good to look at these VODs after the fact, because now you see where that thing was. It's honestly visible from here. I don't think anyone ever looks there, but like if I was you, I don't know if I'd be looking there, but there is a red glowing thing that might be visible. And you are going to go in this room regardless. I don't know any Starlord player who's not going in that room or going around or flanking from the left building. Notice how I'm saying everything except the choke. You don't really want to just go through the choke. You have the ability to go anywhere else. You guys have 30 seconds to get this. Everyone should be shooting that guy. I don't know where your team is. I would grab the top left high ground since nothing's really dying while you're like deep and you're on the floor risking your life. You need to go top left or something. There's a pack up there and everything. And see, that's another reason I said you gotta practice like how long you hold your space bar after you shift cancel, because yes, you can go really high, but sometimes it bites you in the ass, because like right there's potential for you to live there if you didn't go so high. I'm just gonna show you it one more time. Like you go for the escape, but you're so high. At this point, you might be able to clip the edge if you don't hold space and you just cancel and go left. But you went so high you couldn't even like enter the building as you enter it or as you go towards it. Plus, I think she was trying to heal you. So like double whammy. You went away from heals and you missed your exit there, which is your fault, right?
I'm back, baby.
I don't know where your team was honestly that on the choke there, but
Final score.
rip.
3, 2, 4.
Hope you took a lot of stuff out of that. These are the ending stats. Let's see. Now, you don't want to be a stat monkey and just say, oh my god, this guy has this and this and that, and they suck, and they're horrible. 'Cause it's not always the case. It can be the case a lot of time, but like they're not just gonna be like, oh my god, my Starlord has 11 final hits, horrible player, let me avoid him, and everyone report him. Some stuff like that. But I mean, your stats, your KD is good. I think that looks solid. Your final hits should be one of the highest in the lobby. Your damage is quite high for the hero you're playing. But it definitely could have been higher. You only had a 33 act this game, and again, 11 final hits. If you're doing more damage and less final hits, that just means you're feeding ult charge. Straight up. The DPS's job is to do the least amount of damage with the highest amount of kills and the highest amount of finals. That's how the enemy supports don't gather up ult charge from you just like poking them. You don't want to poke people and not kill them, because again, they heal and they just get a crap ton of ult charge. But yeah, there's a lot for you to improve on. I know you said you just started playing Star, and you'll get used to his aim style, and you'll get used to your own sensitivity and what you like. But it was solid. There wasn't things you were like doing too horribly this game. But there is definitely a path for improvement, which is a good thing. It's not like you're doing everything perfect in your eyes and you're just stuck at this horrible rank. But yeah, there's a lot you can do, and you didn't watch the advanced guide, which would help you a lot. Personally thinking. Hopefully that helped. Gotta watch the guide. It's a long video, but if you actually want to improve at that, Hero, it has everything I've thought about putting into something for when anyone asks anything. They're like, I need Star-Lord tips, and then I just throw the video in their face. Yo.
Yep.
Did you want to play one right now?
Yeah, I'm down. Of course.
Alright, let's see. Peep the history. For Yuiza? Wait, my history? This history? Isa, are you last? No, you're not. I'm not on. Oh, do I have you added on this account? Isa. I don't think so. Can I go throw a game on Star-Lord? Yes. Hi, Michael. I'm about to do that right now. Can you VOD review my gameplay if you're still VODing? That VOD review is kind of a test run to see how I would like be able to interpret gameplay and see if I should VOD review people. Because some people are horrible at it, but I think that was alright. I paused a lot, and I don't know if I said things as good as I should have. But yeah, if it's something that actually takes that damn long, from me at least, I should like say only subs or something can do it. I should pay you for this. No. Yeah, let's just say that was the plan all along. Let me wait months and months and months of not VOD reviewing, even though people were DMing me saying they would pay me. And then boom, time to pay.
Someone's got to guard the galaxy. Might as well be me.
No, for real, Wig. For real. How long was that?
Now, who am I gonna banish from this match?
I wish I had a chance to play Star-Lord. Everyone just insta-locks DPS and then I either have to tank or heal. Put your foot down, Hayden. Some games, I mean, look, you're there to play Star, and you don't ever get to play Star, just put your foot down some games. Don't care as much. They'll swap, potentially. Only way I'm swapping off Star is if people are like very adamant about their OTP, and we have like 0 support players except 1 who's filling. Okay, then I'll fill. Move your camera. I'm in a new room, Nems. I'm in a room across from the other room that I was in. And I just put the fireplace on the right side of the camera.
Pick your hero or villain. I'm not judging.
But my camera setup and my desk setup is all the same. I just have to like scooch in if you want to see me the same way. Look for a friend request by O Eternus after this. What, Eternus wasn't available? What? What?
I found a family out here in space, and I'll do whatever it takes to keep them safe.
Oh yeah, as I was saying earlier,
30 seconds before you attack.
like you could do this, like you did, or you could, sometimes I do that. And then I hold space a little bit at the end, so I go a little further. So it looks like that. Sometimes the situation calls for that. I've been doing it a lot lately.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
They took my shit. When did you make your account? I made my account the first day this game came out. And I kind of felt bad that I didn't make it Brooks with 1S. But Brooks with 1S is taken anyway, so on like Twitch, so I'm fine with it being 2 S's. Oh my god, they're coming in. Side 1.
I'm replacing Rez. Pretty sure Hulk saw it. Did Psylocke die?
Yeah.
Oh, footsteps right side. Footsteps right side. Not sure who.
Oh, did you see that?
Behind me now.
Yeah, Wolf.
We lost him.
Wolf left close.
Right, Kara's turn. Psylocke close left on the pillar. Pre-firing you. Good bitch.
No way I didn't kill her.
Replacing Rez again.
Oh, nice.
It broke 'cause it trained.
No hiding from us now, buddy.
I'm gonna ult this fight. I kind of want to ult on our side of choke, so that they can't see it. Your res. Get ready for me to ult. 3, 2, 1. Hold the choke. You can't sprint. Perfect. Big strange ult.
I need their invis to ult now.
3, 2, 1. Pocketing the strange. Oh.
I'm probably dead here. If I got my roll a little earlier, probably would have been livable. Turn music back up. You're right.
No stopping the
Thank you for reminding me.
Star-Lord.
Was it too quiet for you?
Oh, thought you had me.
Nice, good pick. You're only one hitter right now, though. Keep that in mind.
Had to waste that.
You know, some health would be good.
By the eye of Agamotto.
One of you is res.
See that?
We're down one.
Hold one. He's banner. He's one inside one there, mega.
We're low numbers right now.
Oh, sweet moves, right?
That one's low as well.
Your team's capture progress is
I was looking for one of these.
No, fuck. I didn't have enough to get out.
That one's 1 HP.
Ice Hope. It was non-existent, not just quiet. Yeah. Awkward.
No slow. Did
They
you
just
see
flank
that?
side with Namor, yep.
Wolf, you alive?
That's the stuff. Oh, sweet moves, right?
Almost have ult. We have to touch in 15.
Oh, thought you had me.
We have to.
Fuck, I was looking like too high, so I couldn't see.
Monster behind. Monster behind.
We have point. They have to touch. Strange is dead for 8 seconds. Focus first touch. Right side, footstep. Starlock, half one. Nice.
Good job. Let's go. I was stuck on Overwatch for a minute, so I didn't start playing until then. Ah, I see. Boom. Yeah.
But every planet's under my
I'm gonna go watch on my TV. Have a good day, y'all. Goodbye, Akira. Goodbye, goodbye. Any advice on keeping a good mental and not tilting? I think I used to have like a good automatic response to that. Honestly, if you place too much of a care, like this means too much to you, then you're gonna tilt at things.
Beacon's down for you.
Like,
But we're supposed to
if you're talking about ranked, this isn't like your entire life. This shouldn't be your entire life.
Oh, you're swapping. Okay.
I think there's 2 out of voice.
No, he's probably one of them then.
Yeah, you can't like rely on dopamine and happiness from like ranked in a multiplayer game. There are so many times where there are just pieces of shit on your team, or like people unhappy with their situation in life, that like just spread it to everyone around them. Oh shit. Ooh. I thought she was gonna come for me. Pause. I wanted to say something else, I think, as well. You should just not like let things affect you in general, not just gaming. Like, there's a lot of things you can't control.
2-1 popping out. Hold against their train.
The only thing you can focus on is yourself.
I don't have ult. I'm 80.
It's a big thing to start with.
Widow, far right side. Trying to kill the Wolverine. I'm back in 3. Peeking soon. Peeking now. Let's try and try.
There's one guy.
No, let me kill him.
Monkart.
No!
Try you at a range. 3, 2, 1.
I don't remember who died before this.
We still have point control. Keep fighting for point. Fuck it. Get 99. You only have Ultron here. I have you. I'm clapping. Main, you're stabilized.
Oops.
You're stabilized. No one. Battle.
Oh my gosh, there's one. That's so lucky. Oh, I'm fucked. Oh my god, I'm not. Oh, okay. I play like shit right there. I didn't think about him seeing me. GG. Nice.
Is that Brooks?
Cool boy, I'm going to actually do bad things to you. That was the clearest you've ever spoken, that. You actually sounded like you had a decent mic for once. got carried by the Ultron. There's no world where Ultron doesn't get MVP. Stop. Stop. Terrible Humans Online. Wait. Played against the #1 Invis. Millie Didrick? That person? Lucy? The one that went Widow? Oh my god, there's so much. 56 hours. Oh my god. This is why you don't troll, by the way. Wait, 25 is record breaking. Rev, do something. My main is Eternity. I intentionally lost Eternity. We'll say that. Let me see what he said. What's this man doing?
Why are you not queuing?
DPC's on. I just wanted to speak to him really quick. Tilt queuing? Yeah, don't do that. Do you get bored of rivals? Sometimes? Yeah, sometimes. Hi, Pekino. I'm down to do another VOD review, by the way. Maybe like a first come first serve from a sub or something. It's more or less I know I should feel, but it can be hard. Yeah, you just gotta like care a little less. Honestly. Yes.
What?
Hi. I'm the #1 C&D 56 per 10k no cap. Per 10k? 56k per 10k? You mean 10 minutes? That's crazy. Oh, she's on our team. What do you think of Widow? I hate Widow.
Someone's gotta guard
Fighting Widow's so annoying.
Might as well be me.
Turning off chats in games has been helping. At least getting in the middle ranks. Well, if it's mindset and like mental, the middle ranks are very easy to get out of, like when you yourself are good enough. You typically need comms to help you propel and like secure game-winning kills and fights and combos and such. So I wouldn't numb yourself to that and remove it from your life entirely. Anyone that gets in your way of your mental, you just need to mute. Because there are a lot of stupid, irrational people that don't deserve the light of day and don't deserve any of like your energy. That's how I look at it. I don't ever engage with people that are being super negative because they just bring you down to their level, right? Not really trying to go down all there. Rogue know the hydrate? Yes, indeed. Think of the hydrate. But yeah, one of the main things is probably to just care a little bit less. It's really not that big a deal. Nothing is. And if you're worried about your rank, no matter what kind of game you just had, you will go where you belong. On average. What if I give through a super chat? Does that count? No. We're not gonna put like an amount on it. I'm just gonna say for now, if you're sub, then it should be okay. But yeah, if you're worried about your rank and such, and that's what stresses you out, you'll go where you belong after enough games. You know, you shouldn't stress about losing a game when you'll literally just like you could be a Celestial 1 player in that time and drop to Celestial 3. It doesn't mean you're Celestial 3 player. Like in the background, behind everything else, you're understanding that you don't understand exists, like subconsciously, everything. Like you as a player, if you're a C1 player and you're not C1, like you're C3, you'll just bounce back if you're on a big loss streak. There'll be a win streak in the future. That's how it works. It's just short-term losses. Who did that? Yo, Lava. Thank you for the 2 months. Thank you, thank you.
I'm gonna look for the beacon.
Everyone's dead. Oh my god. Okay, they have a lot of damage. Won't lie. Yo, Syndix, thank you for the tier 1. Thank you. So imagine you want it. Fuck, my roll like... Okay, so I'm not gonna lie, I haven't gotten hooked since so long. I didn't even realize that was the interaction. My roll just gets like completely negated by a shift. That's wild. Bruh. I didn't even know she was up there.
I'm back, baby.
Portal.
Oh, sweet moves, right?
You're letting it die. Don't have it. Oh.
There's a shield there for you, Chris. You need heals.
I'm just blocking there, but I'm dead, but... Thank you. They load.
If this guy is ult, I need to roll it. Cool boy, does he look like he wants to ult? We'll talk. Oh, they burned Bucky ult. Oh my god. Shush. Shush. Cool, I'm speaking to you and you want to speak to me when I'm not speaking to you? Flabbergasted right now.
You can all first in this. I'll stay on point.
Strange looking ult. Please let me out. No, he got a kill. Alright, I should have canceled that thing there. Oh, nice kill. Good trade. Oh my god. I'm getting rolled here.
Thought you had me.
We can overwhelm straight. Oh shit, never mind. I'm gonna also.
They're gonna have Augie again.
There goes one of them. Thought you had me.
And there's one.
Some help would be good.
Train back here.
Oh, did you see that?
Good job. Oh man, I'm getting killed.
3, 2,
She's on your team. Yeah, I see.
time to switch things up.
I'm only diamond, so okay, there's a lot of diamonds then, huh?
Someone's got to guard the galaxy. Might as well be me.
Alright, I'll do it after this then.
All the difference.
Send me the code. I think if someone gets very tilted,
I'm the Punisher.
I think if someone gets tilted very easily, they should play with friends. True. Shared anger works like a charm. Honestly, yeah, playing with friends helps a lot. Yo, Noah, thank you for 11 months, Prime. Thank you. I'll do it, yeah.
It's time to do the right thing. Just gotta figure out what that is.
A cool boy tank VOD review, I know. But will it come? I don't know.
They'll be coming in 30 seconds. Stay strong.
Rumor has it you're a pop star. Any songs I might know?
Tonight, I really want
Your Radiohead, he's asking if you're a Smurf, bud.
Yeah.
No, I'm not a
too,
Smurf.
but,
I know, we know that. He
Smurf.
knows it.
Well,
never mind.
on those songs of yours.
We're downloading MR. What do you play? Yo, Shock, thanks for follow.
2, 1.
Oh, they do not look happy. Oh, did you see that? Ha, much better. Oh, did you see that?
Oopsie.
Oh, sweet moves, right?
I'm dropping back, man. Not up there with you anymore.
Bro, no way he got me. What?
People up top, look out.
Bruh. Alright, well, I'm getting rolled this game then, huh? I gotta change my playstyle. Probably only play with Cool Boy.
I'm gonna ult.
I am ready to put on a show.
Many of them are there. Oh, did you see that?
God damn, they just kill so fast. That is not making it. Oh my god, that made it.
She can die. Nice.
Good, or you can die.
What is Blood doing?
Wait, I heard. Am I going crazy?
Sweet moves, right?
Yeah, I died. He's over there.
I got a Morlock,
Okay, I'm just getting 0 kills. Holy shit. Whoa. I'm getting actually steamed right now. I can't play that hero anymore. My bad. I'm like such good bait for my team, but I don't want to do that anymore.
Now might be a good time to stop them.
Did you watch the K-pop Doom Slayers? I personally, no, I did not. I hear it's good though. The music and such. Sometimes you just get completely fucked. I don't want to do that anymore. Hopefully I don't get more fucked on this hero. That'd be crazy.
Judge, jury, executioner.
I am ready to put on a show.
You can just spam it first.
That guy AFK? Watch it, it's actually so good. Okay. Is it a movie or a series? It's a movie on Netflix. Okay. That's very watchable then.
Radiohead.
They're down one.
I got you guys.
I miss old Jeff.
Really good
That's
support
just you. I play C&D, Moon Knight, Storm, Jeff, and Black Widow, and Tank play Penny. Damn, you play a lot. Well, let me know who you changed to since, what, it's been a while, right? Things are different now.
Wait, that was a WS shield there. I'm not gonna lie, that was top 3 like poggest things I've seen.
You got first off in there.
Yeah, I got it.
I am ready to put on a show. Only 60 seconds left.
He's one, Adam one.
All eyes over here.
Dancing.
I'm not gonna lie, it doesn't look like it would be worth the watch on first glance. It looks like a kid's show, right?
Judge, jury, executioner.
Bro, just stable out of that. Run in fight.
Bucky and Black Panther up here with y'all.
Fuck, how am I up there?
That's fine, we ain't gonna here.
Final 10 seconds.
We'll just play for recontest.
You'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner. There's still a chance to stop them.
EPL team.
Tremble before path.
Oh, there's just Adam Warlock in that room.
Good job, GG.
Shields up. Final score. 3, 2, 1.
I thought it would cancel his ult or something. I don't think it did.
Another epic victory.
Okay. Where's the code? Brooks popped off. Only on that last fight. Noise. Oh, we got it back.
What?
I said noise. Did you think we were gonna get it back after today's first half?
No, because you're VOD reviewing for like 2 hours.
No, I'm talking about when we're losing and we're like 1 game from C2.
This is weed.
Okay, my bad. 2 games from C2.
Okay, my bad. 3.
Yeah, I remember someone at the end of like this game was saying something about, damn, rough, like today's rough or something. And then I said something about this, it's not even really been that long today, like we can, we'll be fine. Then boom. What?
Let's get you Eternity.
I mean, even if I don't, it's fine, I don't care. But I'm gonna see if I have VOD of you right now. Where you at?
Can you VOD review me?
Syndicate. Wait, what? VOD review you?
VOD me? Yeah.
No.
Why?
Syndix, are you here? Because you play strange. People want you to VOD review them though.
Star-Lord. Trust.
Yeah, but you don't even like want to play Star-Lord. Why would I waste an hour on that?
Waste? That's crazy.
Oh my god. Syndix left or what? Let me see the last chat.
Right.
That Bucky's on you. I know. I couldn't play the game. Syndix, you here? Friends, VOD review friends. Not if I'm going to spend a genuine amount of time on it. Dude, the last one I just took forever on. God, I did nothing that game. I don't know. Oh, never mind. Yeah, I'm gonna VOD review now. Did you want to see it again?
Not really.
Oh.
Wanted to play.
Alright, well let me VOD review this and see if we have time. We should. I mean, I'm only 1 away. Okay, be right back.
Alright.
Boom. Alright, let me see. Okay, favorites, match replay, search. Skip to the Star-Lord part? Sure. 749217492. Pretty quick game. Are you truth in our time? Oh, oops. My bad, I did not mean to click that. Okay, 9217. What's going on? Doing a VOD review? Did that just say plat? Was that plat? Or diamond? This match is way quicker. Oh, this is from that movie? Unfortunate timing. So how long were you on Magic? Oh, this is gonna be really short if you weren't even on Star the whole time. Tried being a Magic main, but they would not let me, so I switched. That's how I felt last game. Felt like I was the only one getting actually killed for anything. Okay, just a thing that I like to do. You don't have to do it. I'm just saying. I don't like going straight ahead. Straight ahead makes me look like... Okay, well... Objectively, you're easier to hit because you're going in a straight line. So that's why you see me, one, not using all my fuel, so I can B-hop after doing a 2-second shift. So I can like carry more momentum and have more potential fuel when I get to the point. And yeah, going straight ahead just looks like AI, and I can't get it out of my head. Like I've never flown like that, unless my hand's off the keyboard. So I mean, I would just practice moving around, like It is literally just good practice in general. So there's nothing wrong with like, yeah, going up high ground here and like taking the space. It's good that you killed that guy. I would use a roll like sooner rather than later here in this situation, because you're still really deep. And honestly, in this situation where you're using your E, you don't need to use your fuel the whole time. So I'll tell you when I would stop. Like, you're already high enough, you don't need to go higher, and the only reason you would use your shift is to like basically go higher. So if you canceled it now, you would save fuel and it would recharge as you're going for the kill. So like you would be falling down, right? He's falling down, you're falling down. You don't need to use your shift. Just a little thing that would help you like keep more getaway fuel. Because fuel isn't like something that you use to only get away. Fuel literally lets you be Star-Lord. You can go anywhere you want. You can prepare for any sort of play with just a little bit of fuel, you know? So the most that you have of it, and like the more you optimize it, the better you can like Star-Lord, you know? If that makes sense. But yeah, you're a little deep here with no fuel, so that's why I would suggest you use your roll here quicker to like reposition more so than just do more damage, because your life is very valuable. You don't really want to lose it for like little bits of value, you know? So prioritizing your life is important. Okay, there's a couple things here I would say. So, what rank is this? Plat? This is Plat, right? This is so bizarre. You'd never see this. So you did what the last person did. You start your E a little too early. You want to start it like as soon as it would hit them, so you get the most value of it. Otherwise, you're just like AI pressing E in the air when it's not hitting anything, you know? Piss low diamond, so low diamond. This is getting no value, and then suddenly she pops ult. That's really strange of her. This is a situation you go top left for. Or if there's someone there, you zoom right past her, because then she has to turn around, and if she wants to get any value out of this, she's only hitting you and not like your whole team behind you. Just like little things that should go through your mind when you're in this situation as it's happening in real time. I think you took way too long to react to her trying to kill you. If it wasn't obvious, she wants you dead. So you should immediately cancel your E by either pressing E or rolling, because you have a roll. You have a whole roll, almost two. And go right past her or go top left. You just need to get away from her, and you're like going toward her. Now the good thing is she's alone being dumb. Should be the stupid one, 23, because she's just solo ulting you in your team. This will never like single-handedly kill you. It does some damage, but it mostly just stuns you. She's alone. She should just die straight up, thanks to you. Okay, you're kind of using too many things here. Like, you're going so deep with low fuel and low rolls. If you feel like you don't have enough fuel, so you use a roll to like make up for the fact that you don't have fuel to move faster, you're like putting yourself so at risk of just dying like as soon as you get into a risky position, aka the Punisher turning around to shotgun in your face. As soon as that happens, you should die because you have nothing. Like, you're already super deep. You guys only killed one. If I imagine it right, they should just be right here. Okay, they're pretty deep actually. So, like, they're really far back. I thought they'd be closer. Okay, so this isn't too shabby because maybe the Punisher's making a calm. So this is a little more okay, but honestly, in any scenario, unless it's life or death for you, you should not just use your abilities to make up for the fact that you don't have another ability that you use too much, you know? I mean, obviously the tracking could have been better there, but you guys did it. I can only really like judge and give recommendations to the point where like the rank you guys are in. I guess in my rank, you immediately shoot him and you track him perfectly, so you only need one clip. But in this elo, I imagine maybe it is normal for you to like wait a second and then half-ass the clip. Because that's kind of what they're doing too. They're gonna half-ass their clip and not even kill anyone. Even though they have the time to. You know? Yeah, be more frugal. Like this fuel meter is your life, basically. You can have many games where you go flawless because you're utilizing your fuel and just letting it recharge, or taking angles and just like waiting for the right time to go in and use any of your abilities. You know, B-hopping will help saving fuel and movement. Yes, exactly. That too. That's why I was also saying you don't want to use all your fuel getting to the point when you're coming out of spawn. That's what the last person was doing I was VOD reviewing. You if you use all your fuel to get to the point and then you're relying on your rolls just like you were, then you're out of everything. Like, you need your fuel and you need your rolls to help you get out of sticky situations, since you are a squishy hero. Like, you're very easy to kill if that wasn't clear enough. So having these to your advantage, like having these abilities, like, can make you very unkillable. Makes low death matches very, very easy if you understand your abilities. This guy's like in your eardrum shooting a shotgun, and I see you didn't look at him or toward him and you flew at him. So I would hope you get punished and die here, but you do have the ability to kill him if you use your rolls properly. Yeah, there's too much going wrong here. You do have the ability to leave. You don't have to use everything to fight. Like, maybe that's another thing that people don't really realize. You don't have to take every single fight that's in front of you. You can definitely leave. So I'm sure rewatching this, you knew what was going to happen, and you probably thought maybe you should just leave before it even happened, before I saw it. Because this is a good time to like not engage. When there's a shotgun this close to your face, and you know he can literally one-tap anyone that's a squishy, if they're close enough with this gun, you should get out. Maybe position for your ult, because this is also a sign for you to not be in this guy's face. So you definitely should have died there, and now you couldn't take advantage of the strange ult. A cool skin. Okay, so you have no fuel, and this should be at the back of your mind. But you guys are having space. You're a little too far forward to have nothing in your kit right now. Again, you guys love being like super far forward. If you want to be this far forward, you should like take an angle, maybe on the high ground. What's even better, if you have a little more resources, you can get back on this this staircase and invert this guy's space. So this guy's like super deep because you guys you pushed on so far in a safe spot, because your team can see you up there, their team can't see you up there. Only the Hulk is like between you. So if that makes sense, that would be inverting his space and make him look all powerful here. But like super vulnerable if you just went up there. That's another concept I want to be clear. Okay, so in this scenario, you forced an ult. I think this is a good idea, shooting the guy that's outside the ult and the guy that... Okay, well, she doesn't have ult, so never mind. But if you thought she had ult, it would be good to force it out or try and kill her before she gets to the point. Because there are so many times these silly supports, they'll ult, and then not heal anyone outside the ult while like they're running toward it. So she's killable, but she had fade. If she didn't have fade, she might have been killable. In this scenario, you gotta get out though. You can't stay in here. You don't. The only way to escape the slowness effect when you go into this ult is like rolling through it. or rolling after it, after you get the effect. So you gotta be careful because there's no real way to get out. You can't be very fast in this ult and you have no rolls. So that window up there, that's your friend in this scenario. But you were low enough to get swallowed as well. Bye, friendly Jeff. If you didn't know, by the way, it took me a while to know this. If you get swallowed by your own Jeff, you get healed. So it's not the end of the world. Especially if you weren't even going to be able to kill anyone anyway. It's good that you're going back closer to your team. You're not just fighting her 1v1. But you're also misusing some abilities here, like panicking. It looks very panicky. So you were reloading, and then you decided to cancel your reload with the shift with your last bit of fuel, and then you were reloading, and then you rolled. You gotta pick like one path. Pick one path. You either fully reload and then you use your shift, or you don't reload at all. You just use your shift and then you roll to get your ammo back. Like, you're kind of wasting so much valuable time by doing nothing. That's what that looks like. So you gotta be aware of that. I don't know if you already are, but I'm trying to make you aware. That was a lot of wasted time. You're supposed to roll. I'm sorry, you should animation cancel when you're reloading at like the 75%-ish mark, even 80% if you want to be more safe. You don't ever have to wait the whole duration. And it's even worse if you do this, where you half reload, or you even reload fully, and then you roll. That's so much wasted time because you basically just rolled, or like wasted a roll, because you already have your ammo. The only reason you should be rolling is for survivability or positioning in that quick moment if you already have ammo. Because like obviously roll has multiple use cases. It has giving you more ammo as an obvious one. 2, the iframe, another pretty not so obvious one, but like very useful if you use it right and you time it right, which is for survivability. And repositioning, which is also for survivability, if you don't have like fuel or you want to be quick with it and you want to have like invulnerability frames. It's there are multiple benefits to it and multiple reasons to use it. But here, to emphasize again, you are wasting it because one, it was your last, so you don't really have anything to get out. You don't have any fuel, you can't get out again. You already had ammo, so it was a waste of it. And the iframes are the only potential use for this specific role. But in this scenario, there's too much you're like losing for it to be more beneficial to use the iframe, you know? Only reason I would say it's a good role is if there was a nuke coming your way, even if you already had ammo or you didn't have fuel, like in your scenario, or you didn't have a second roll. If you roll a nuke coming at your position in that moment, yes, that's a perfect roll. But then again, I'd roll backward to like get further away because you know you don't have anything afterward. Beer Magneto. That or Iron Man. Be wary. Like you say, this is like low diamond, right? You're getting healed really slow. Don't extend yourself back out after you already made it safe behind cover, because you're not even like half health yet and you're already going left. Like, be careful. Maybe it'll take for you to die during that situation for you not to do that again. But I'm trying to tell you right now, don't assume you're gonna be full by the time you're gonna need to be full. You know, go around the corner when you know you're okay. Like, you don't know who's playing behind the screens of these players. Could be someone with 4 fingers on each hand and a blind eye. Like, they could be lucky to be at the lobby they're in, you know, stuff like that. What is that guy doing? Yeah, you don't need to be low ground here. Like, utilize high ground more. There's more opportunity, less potential for you to get shot from, because they're usually looking ahead. You'll be in your support's line of sight, and you can just like, you can bird's eye view who you want to go onto, without being like super in the front lines. Good shit. That's a good kill. That's so risky. Okay, I want you to understand how risky this is by just looking at what they see. You got to think about it from their point of view. I'm going to turn around. I'm only going to see you. You're the only person here in the one little area that anyone is looking. No one's looking over here. No one's looking up there. No one's looking over here. No one's looking here. They're looking at you, and yeah, you're dead. So this is to be expected. You're there. This is like the worst possible spot to ever do that. Yeah, you could be up top flanking. You could even be over here like wide, keeping a wide angle so they have to look far right and far left instead of just down this tiny corridor that you are in front of the tank, pressing an ability that limits your movement. So I'm glad you died because you deserve to die there. There's nothing. The only reason you don't die there is if you're in like bronze. So just keep that in mind. Don't throw yourself in harm's way for no reason. Glad you got risked though. Also, when you're waiting stuff out, like say there's a whole team fight going on where 2 supporters are being used. Only reason I would be in the fight like this, farming ult charge, is if I know I'll be okay with my support ult. They don't have like a one shot or whatever. And I'm like within my team's range. Like your whole focus during this moment should either be repositioning for a play after that support ult is down. Or just farming ult charge. And I see you only have 50%. So I would personally do the same thing. I would mow everything into this guy's head. Because these guys are too far back and these guys don't have a big hitbox like him. So continue doing that. Yeah, you could even press your E into that. I would do that too. You were very lucky. If you were confident in your aim, he's fucking up so bad that in this scenario, what the fuck? Can I not record? The hell's that? You can record? Okay, anyways. What you see me do is like I'll ride up here and then I'll come from here and I'll start shooting. If he's still alive in that time. Yo, good CC, how are you doing tonight? Cause they're shooting here, right? You want to do what they don't expect. And then boom, there's a Star-Lord like spawned in up there. Stuff like that. You gotta do things that are unpredictable. But he shouldn't have lived that long anyway. He was a very easy target. When your aim gets a little better, he would have died on the way down. You can like nearly one clip any squishy. You can one clip every squishy, but I'm just saying in most cases, nearly one clip because you're not hitting every headshot every time. But yeah, just view that again. He would die right here. He has no healing. The only reason it's yellow around his health bar is because that's the game showing you, if you didn't know, that he can't be stunned or booped. I think he can't be booped. He can't be stunned. So he can't be like pulled or pushed. But in this scenario, I would also like in that moment be hiding around a corner. Like go to that left corner right there. While he's gonna drop down or just stay up there. You don't want to just be out in the open like this raccoon is. But it's good that you waited to get healed before you went in. Because that means he was focused on you, and then he was focused on someone else. Yeah. Which, like, okay, I want you to see his point of view. I'm just gonna, like, be more focused on this, because I don't know if everyone thinks this way, or has thought about this kind of stuff. But you're providing value by not peeking. Because he was so focused on you that when you leave, he has to like readjust his brain and like find a new target. Well, this guy was already in his crosshairs, so that was his new target. But typically it's like way harder for them A little less hard for him. Oh, careful, careful, careful. It's good that you want to do that. I would only really press E if there's like two squishies right next to each other. Or you didn't have like a roll. Like you have a roll, you can beam these two in the head in the time that they're stunned, even with like how like late you got there. Oh wait, she wasn't even hit. Okay, your play wasn't horrible. It was good. It's good that you wanted to like get stuff done with that old combo with him. I'm assuming you might have gotten the bug where you couldn't press space, like it didn't register your space bar. It looks like it. It looks like you wanted to go up there, but it wasn't going up. But yeah, just remember he's up there. Okay, drop. No. Your E is even more short range than his blast, his shotgun. You should not be doing that. What you should be doing is realizing he's thick. He's nice and juicy. You can two clip him from like much farther away. He has a shotgun now. It takes a long time for him to bring out his railgun. Yo, Dog Jr., thank you for the tier 1. I appreciate you. Thank you. You are so risky for that. I want you to approach like angles, by the way. This is a third-person game. You don't have to run in like it's first person. Like you're taking so much risk for no reason. You could okay, hold on. Let me try and make it more obvious. Like abuse this. You can turn left, your camera left while you're walking toward the wall. Like don't walk toward the door frame, walk toward the wall and then turn left so that you can view inside the room without being in there. Because right here, as soon as you see him when you're turning your camera left and you're not going in there yet, you'll like be able to track his movement and then like prepare to actually track him. Like you turned left as you already put your character in, so this is a very easy kill for him because now it's an even playing field instead of the third person advantage you had earlier. Now yeah, you should definitely die here. Now he's in your backline wrecking havoc. Oh, he's dead. That should be the freest kill of your life, by the way. So keep that in mind. And if you didn't already, you should watch my advanced guide. My advanced starter guide. It has like tips on b-hopping, tips on movement. I've said like stuff I've said to you in it. I've said maybe I don't like going in a straight line when I use my shift. Makes me look like a bot. I don't like feeling like a bot. It's good to practice moving in it for real world application. I explain like precision of holding space after your boost cancel to like get different heights that you actually want. Like just the different concepts you should try that you guys like obviously already do, but you can master from just like understanding the concept. Because there are things that I was growing up and I knew like the concept of, but I never had a name to it. I never had like something to look up about it. I didn't have the name to really like do deep research on. So me giving you guys the concept in a video, it should help you understand it in your head, and I guess get better at it. But yeah, keep in mind, like when you have no fuel, you're just a sitting duck. You are Punisher with a roll. So be careful, because you don't have as much health as Punisher. But since they're so killable here, it's like suddenly okay to be that deep with no fuel with your E and your rolls. What, Wig? I have a Starler game I want replay. Is there a key I want 61 and 6? VOD reviews that you want reviewed are more so things that you want help with, not really like games you dominated on and you don't need help with because it was so easy, stuff like that. Did you lose that game? Focus less on matchups. Well, like understand that matchup. You can go up to him. Like I handle my flank like just as much as you seem to be wanting to do. But I play it safe. Like, I'm not gonna go face to face with a shotgun. Like, you have range. They literally buffed his range and his ult, and they buffed his range on his left click. They made him... They didn't even need to do all that, but they did. So just, like, keep that in mind.
This is not how I was expecting this day to play out.
It's good that you're
I just hope we can get this wrapped
looking
up
for
soon.
them.
You know,
But just keep in mind... I know, very nitpicky. Your gun is through the wall. I think they can see that. So be careful. So... If you don't want them to know you have a star, like you never want to know, you never want them to know, you don't want them to like know what you have. Don't put your guns through the wall.
plans. You made a plan. I guess there's a
Did you just drink air? There was very little in there. I don't have any more water. No, I did not drink air. Why would I do that?
Starts in 5,
Why would I do that?
3, 2, 1.
I'm sorry, do you ever swap back? Oh, you just win? Are those anticlimactic? You subbed for like half a game of Star-Lord. Not even half. Oh my god. Did you find value from that? Your final hits were up there. Okay, let me re-put up the sound. Yo, cool boy, you here? By the way, this is like an experimental period where I'm doing VOD reviews. I'm asking that I only do it from subs because they take so long. My habits of going deep with Star-Lord have come from being a diver. Yeah, you could go deep. Just go deep. Probably not in front of their face. AKA go from an angle and time it better. Time it so that you don't have aggro. Yes.
Let's get you eternity.
Yes. I'm good just chilling at home. Better watch Squid Game's house stream. Oh. I did watch that. Enjoy. Are you gonna finish it tonight? House stream is good though. Enjoy Squid Games. Dude, I can't believe it just randomly came out. Do you only do Star-Lord? Why would I not? Why would I do anything but Star-Lord? Can I do one? Sure. Well, okay, look, here are the criteria for one. I want to say, send me something that's ranked. Send me something if you truly just like want to get better at Star. And send me something that's like mostly Star, if not all. Don't send me quick play. Don't send me Doom Match. Don't send me it when you've played Star-Lord once in your life and you'll never will again. Yeah.
Which hero do you think you want to be today?
Because what's the point then?
the galaxy.
You watched season 3, was it better than 2? Was it better than 2? I don't remember.
Now, who am I
I don't even really remember watching 2. I remember the contents of it. But I also remember watching 3, I would not want to watch 2 again. Even if it was like with someone. Like I don't want to revisit any of that content. 3 was interesting though. I did like it. I liked it, yeah. Yo, Nicholas, thank you for the follow. But for the VOD reviews, today was like the first day I was trying them. I'm just asking that you're a sub at least, because there's a couple of people that actually want it but aren't subbed, and it takes a long time. Like on Twitch. Favorite Guardians of the Galaxy movie? I would say 3, I guess. We're on the new map.
You'll need a top-notch team to win this one.
Like Thanos in 2? That's about it. You like Thanos in 2? What? Why? I didn't expect that. Oh yeah. The other criteria needs to be like, make sure you didn't just dominate them. I don't want to see a match where you did so well that you just want to like show it off to the stream. Like this is more so to help you where you feel like you were doing all right, but you still lost, or you want to get better at the mechanics and you were like really struggling and you just want to get a better insight to the specific individual plays that you did. You just want my eyes on it. He was just vibing? Oh, he was hard vibing. You're right. You should watch season 3 soon. Yo, Johnny, thank you for tier 1. Thank you. I wouldn't say it's enter. Did you mean better than 2? Oh, you finished it. Okay, hold on. It's hard to read. Bro, playing right now feels so weird. It feels so weird to play right now. Oh, I thought he was an enemy. Oh, you're about to get cooked. No. I didn't know you can get out there. Let me scooch in. I need her dead. Oh shit.
Honestly, I've wanted to do that for ages, Rocket. Oh, sweet moves, right? Much better. Oh, thought you had me. Is that all
Oh my god, she died.
Oh, did you see that?
Sacrificed all those kills because I wanted to kill you too.
Oh, did you see that?
Yo, seriously?
Oh, sweet moves, right?
No! Fuck. Seriously? That's horrible.
I'm back, baby. Oh, did you see that?
There's not even a sound for that, what?
Who's the man? 3, 2, 1, blast off!
I am ready to.
Bro, I sacrificed so many kills.
Current score is 3, 2,
So silly.
0. Time to switch things up, including.
How's the whole no stress thing going? There was one very stressful match, Nibbling, I will say.
Someone's gotta guard the
But
galaxy.
it's going well though.
Might as well be me.
I'm doing some
Make all the difference.
VOD reviews here and there. Starting season 3 tonight, by the way. Are you gonna finish it tonight? Let me know.
Round 2.
It's time to do the right thing. Just gotta figure out what that is. Oh, gotcha, had me.
They'll be coming in 30 seconds. Stay strong.
Crosshair? Do exclamation mark crosshair if you want to see that.
Hey, Rocket.
Who do y'all think is Star-Lord's counter in this game? Like hit scan, I think. Mostly the people that counter his ult, which isn't really hit scan, but that and hit scan.
Battle starts in
It's the inspo for the name Diamond Galaxy. Just something I made up as a kid.
1.
That's all. I like diamonds, I like galaxies. Boom. Oh, I rolled too late. I bet. Should have taken into account no one's gonna look at me. I took it into account too late.
Gotcha, had me. No hiding from us now, buddy. One blast off! Oh, gotcha, had me. There goes one of them. I was looking for one of these. Oh, did you see that?
You stuck them in their tracks.
All right. Upper Meg.
Had me. I was looking for one of these.
Fuck. I thought I killed her. She was getting healed by a rocket.
I am badly hurt. No stopping the Star-Lord.
I only turned away because I thought I killed her, but if she was not getting healed by a rocket, she would have died.
Oh, sweet moves, right?
Bro, you hit me with that? Alright, it's fine. Our tanks are there. Seems on bait again.
Let's try this again. Oh, sweet moves, right?
Be strong together.
That's the stuff.
Spidey.
There goes one of them. Oh, thought you had me. Coming right at ya. Woo. Oh, see that?
Oh! I think I'm panicking a little.
Hiding from us now, buddy. Much better. This is real firepower. Oh, sweet moves, right? Coming right.
We'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner. I am ready to throw the show.
Oh, they do not look happy.
It's the grand finale.
What the?
Double KO.
Wow.
Score 3-2-0.
Squirrel Girl? She just feeds ult charge? Pretty much. Unless you hit every shot. Do you use small crosshair to focus more? No, I just use it because I like it. Not really too much of purpose. Heal needs a buff and make Adam walk at half his speed. What? What? Wait, my younger sister comes in my room asking who you're watching. I told her, and she goes, "Oh, he's doing really good. He just flipped." True.
Yeah.
True. Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna do another VOD review. What?
Wait, what?
Yeah.
Oh my.
What?
Bro, we literally didn't play today, I feel like.
Bro, we played to the point where we almost lost Celestial 3. I mean 1. Yeah.
So you're done?
Yeah, I'll just do a VOD review or two.
Okay. GG.
I'll play tomorrow.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Yeah, you want to run it down tomorrow? You're kind of running it down these first couple games today. Like I said, I wanted to run it down, but not like that.
Alright, we'll play tomorrow then.
Okay, GG's.
GG, bye.
Goodbye. What do you think about this Master Star-Lord? Master of the Sun Star skin? It's alright. It's cool. It's cool. I would not wear it though. Okay, what was the code, Doc? Any Marvel characters on your wish list to be out of the game? Maybe Flying Heroes. Flying Heroes like Silver Surfer or Vision. I think that'd be cool. Eternal? No, Eternity. I already had Eternity, and then the minute I started stream, I lost 40 points because I was inactive for a week. Cool Boy, let's let Cool Boy review too. He wouldn't be able to see it in real time. He would just be yapping too late. Give me a hot minute. Okay. Let me show you guys what I mean, by the way. What I was referring to in the first VOD review. When I do the shift and then the cancel and the shift and then the cancel in my E, like this. That's exactly what it looks like. Keep in mind it says to cancel it, even though I have already canceled it, because it doesn't show up and then go away immediately. It takes a second. But you can tell by my fuel not moving when it's like canceled. It still goes down a little bit after I'm done, but yeah, that's the gist of that. You can look a direction. I'm only holding space and W. So yeah, you can like go the direction you want a little bit in the direction that you're looking. Hold on, I gotta get my fuel back so I can show it more accurately. I guess I could do this. Well, let me do it without pressing W. Yeah, you don't even need to press W, but I think I non-stop press W. Hello, Noel. How do I pull this tick out of my dog? Why are you asking me that? Look it up. I'm so sorry your dog has to suffer. But yeah, I usually hold W when I'm pressing E. Like only W and only space. Those two together at all times. That's why it looks the way it does. And yeah, you just keep trying this in the range, and you'll get a feel for like what I'm doing. I'm on console though. I don't think that changes anything. I'll still tell you when you're playing a little silly. But yeah, you'll never really see me doing this. Oh wait, okay. I'm so used to not playing bad like that I can't do it. Hold on. Like you'll never see me press E and then shift and then keep the shift going the whole time. Like I literally just used half my damn fuel. Why is we're showing off in the practice range? Let me do it. Let me do what I do. Jake. Hi Jake. Trying to hit rank 1, do you think I can? Yes. You need to graduate to PC soon though. Like see how much fuel I use there versus Maz held family of 4. What the hell is that? I need to catch that though. Hold up. Boom. Okay. Anyways. You see how much more fuel you have to use? You legit use half the bar. Like it's absurd. Oh, you sent the replay code, my bad. Let me go see. So when I see a pro player doing using half their fuel, I just like facepalm in my head. Like how? You don't need to do that. That's literally so bad. It's so bad. And it's the first thing I saw when I clicked the Ignite tournament and I see Fee on Star-Lord. Which one do you want me to do, Doc? Do you want me to do the one, did you win? The 32 and 7 one? You lost it? Okay. Okay, I'll just do this one. Oh, you got the new map. Wait, did I say did you win or lose? Because I'm seeing that you won. Did I ask did you win? I won it. Oh. I missed the tech and you demo again. It's in my advanced guide. You just hold space, and then you press shift, cancel it, press shift again, cancel it. That's it. It's just like 2 bursts of shift. It's nothing crazy, but you hold space to get like that floaty effect. Okay. So you want me to vote for you a win? You have 24 AC? Is that normal on console? I need water. Sorry, my mouth is so dry from yapping. Give me a second, please. 24%, is that normal? Your average is 28? 18? No. Are you serious? Oh my god. That's console? How do you get out of E to safety? I usually roll. I roll like half the time. More than half the time out of my E. Because I usually do it intentionally to roll out. I say it every time, but you unload a clip into someone, you press your E, however long you think you'll live for or get value out of, and then you roll out because you already used all your ammo, so you have to reload after your E, so that's why you roll, because you get ammo from that, and you get out safely with the positioning, iframe, and the ammo. I just noticed the army of plushies. Oh yeah, that's Dr. Plague and Nurse Plague and the variants. Barely fit up there. Holding shift or just roll? Just roll and then shift. Yeah. All right, let's see. I haven't really watched console.
The right heroes make all the difference.
Yeah, I haven't watched console gameplay. So this will be a first.
Stay strong.
Don't disappoint. Oh, you already disappointed with the skin. God. Alright. I'll be watching your movement.
I gotta find them. They're the closest thing I have to family.
I love the skin. I'm glad you do.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Yeah, I agree. Okay, wait. Okay, console or not? Why do you take so long? Why do people take so long? Not just you. This is what, low or mid GM I saw for the half a second it showed me. Why do you take forever to start shooting? I hate the skin. Okay, relax. I'm just kidding. Mid GM. Okay, why do you take forever to start shooting? Is it because you need to get in position with your character to have your crosshair touch it because it's hard to move your joystick? Yeah. Is that gonna be the theme? Oh, that is so risky. Yeah, the theme with a lot of you guys love being like in the face of Punisher so that he just shits on you. He's like immediately shooting you. This is mid GM. I don't know what that means in terms of console to PC. But for some reason everyone is looking at you. So you're just dead here. Your team didn't even get out of spawn yet. So just understand, like, don't be in this guy's face. It's unfortunate no one was out of spawn for some reason. Maybe it's a console thing, but their whole team was looking at you because of that. Because your whole team wasn't out. So you took all the aggro. Oh, that's exactly what I want to see, by the way. That's what I want to see. Those who I volleyed earlier, move out of spawn like this. Like, you don't have to go straight line like AI. Do this shit. Do some like weird movement. I like that. Exactly what. Why did you just use both your rolls? You're in. Okay. You're already less than half on your fuel, and you just use both your rolls to get in. Why did you do that? Why did you do that? You're just like touring the back line. Oh my god. Okay. That was such a misplay. I don't know what that was. You didn't get any value. You got like negative value out of that. There's no reason you like would ever want to do a fraction of that play. Don't use both your rolls like that unless it's a dire situation. You just use them to get in. And you didn't even shoot anyone. You didn't even like press E. That confused the hell out of me. That was like very bad. I was talking to somewhere I wasn't doing. Okay. Why is everyone on their phone or talking to someone when they're playing the game that I'm VOD viewing? Okay, we'll just ignore that. Hopefully don't talk to them again. But yeah, as I said earlier, you're gonna want to like look in the direction that you want to look. You don't need to look at the target or look anywhere specifically when you're in your E. To better gauge like what you want to do next or when you want to get out of your E. But yeah, all you can really do right now is burn that mag. I don't know if this is like your first time on the map. You're just exploring. That's what it looks like. I would say this is a good E. But you want to not roll backward there. Like you guys seem to like rolling backward toward the enemy. Like you're literally balls deep in their backline and you're rolling back. It's okay because this is console and no one knows how to aim, so you didn't even get tagged once. But there's a portal there. My thinking is you roll forward while the reload gives you enough to kill that penny structure, and then you go through the portal. I'm pretty sure, don't quote me, but if it's green, it gives you health when you go through it. Like this is a plenty good spot to roll forward or roll to the right, break it, go through. But again, you rolled backward, you missed half your clip, you rolled again, and then you went out without breaking it or going through the portal. So I guess you didn't die, that's fine. I love that you move like that though. That's a big W. But if you're gonna use your shift to do anything, to go into the E or anything, like you should also utilize the animation cancel. Just because you're on console doesn't give you the right to not do it. Like you're reloading here. Reload to the 80% mark. You went to like 25% mark. There's just no way you're gonna kill. Okay, that's crazy. Good kill, good kill. They're down both their supports. So as long as you don't die to brute force from these people because they know they just have to go all in and not back up, you're good. I would do that too. I would use rolls to like kill that quick. It's not an emergency, but I mean I would still do that. That was a good roll. I see you got the timing on that. You're not clueless at all. But you are kind of just doing a lot for nothing. You're kind of just like spamming your abilities in the middle of the field with no real plan of where you want to go, is what I'm noticing. So this, okay. My thinking in this situation, this is a great time to recharge my fuel and just watch. Shoot people from high up. Wait, what are you talking about, cool boy? Anyways, what, cool boy? What are you typing? Oh, Steve. Hi, Steve. No, Steve's just trolling. Steve's trolling you. She's trolling me now. Okay, whatever. In this situation, what you want to do is observe and get ult charge and try not to get shot at, I guess. You're in a good spot. Like, they're all under the bridge, right? The only thing in is that one ulting cloak. So here you want to try and get ult charge, stay alive, and recharge your fuel because you wasted it so much for nothing. And when you get your ult or get close to your ult, you're going to want to look to ult their backline. Frontline usually isn't that good. Backline, in this scenario, you can go like down that, down that hall and be safe from a distance. Like have corners you can go around. But I'm thinking too far ahead. Let's see what happens. Because it's so hard to aim on console, I can imagine you're using your E more. Sir, what are you shooting? Are you shooting your own penny mine 3 clips in a row? Tell me it isn't so. What are you shooting that I'm not seeing? Are you shooting her or are you shooting? What are you doing there? Of course I realize I'm bot reviewing it. I don't have the stress that you have when you're playing the game. Spectators always have something to say. They're not thinking the same as you are with all the stress. No, this is a good time to do that movement. You just did exactly what you did in practice to do. You just went in a straight line. Like, one, you shouldn't be that far up alone. Two, you shouldn't be that far up, even like kind of with people. But three, you're just going in a straight line when you're escaping. You're already fucked. At least try and like evade them. You're just going up. Look at it from his POV. This is a good test. Remember, this guy has aimbot. He's on console. Let's see it from his POV. Okay, you only needed one bullet for you, but yeah, that would have been hard to get out of. I was shooting the mines. The mines. You didn't break anything though. That's exactly how you're supposed to move. You have no fuel. I hope you make that. Oh, you did, but you fell off. Okay, so as you probably know, you can take down Rocket. Wait, I never lowered the music. Can't even think. Sorry. No one even mentioned it, so I guess it didn't matter, but you can take down Rocket during his ult if you start shooting him during it, a little before it even, or even a little after, because his shield gain from it isn't that much. If he's not being healed by his other support, or he's not evading you as much, he should be killable. If you're beaming him and not losing line of sight. Nice. You went over him low and you popped off. 2 kills is great. Alright, there's no reason to use your fuel here. There's like literally no reason. Except that. That is a good reason. Someone who's too far up. Let's go. You're using your fuel a little too much, I would say. Like, you don't need to always be in the air. In a fight, sure, but you're in between fights and you're using it so much. This is what we were talking about earlier. Like, you can bunny hop. That guy is so far forward as well. You can bunny hop to like save yourself from needing to use so much fuel to move around. So at this point, you just regroup. Do not die. Dying is so troll here. Keep your stats up. I don't know how... Ooh. I don't know how it would look if you tried doing the tech I do, aka shift cancel in your E on console. It should work the same. I usually do it even around Bucky's, and it makes it so much harder to hit because like you kind of like jolt up and then you float down, you jolt up, and he can't really like hook that easily. And even if he is gonna hook that, usually you're gonna roll regardless because you don't want to risk being in his face with a hook coming your way. So you always roll anyway, but I'm just saying when he doesn't have a hook, it is still hard for him to hit you if you're doing that movement. When you're just never canceling it and you're just keeping it up, I feel like you move more predictable and use more fuel, which is why I hate this shit and why I was like so confused seeing a professional player do it in a professional match. It doesn't make any sense to me. Oh, be careful. I'm glad you lived there, but everyone's dying. He's very close to on your right. You're going... Okay, so I feel like when you go high like that, they're gonna see you sooner than if you're going low. Like the people out here... Oh, that Punisher died. What the... Just imagine if you're trying to evade people that are here, they're gonna see you first going high instead of going low. It might make you harder to hit. I'm not a console player. Maybe they aren't even like, they're looking at the floor always. Hey, actually, you know what? We can check. We can literally check. This guy is looking behind. This guy is hears you, but doesn't ever look toward you. He was doing his own thing. She was, they're just looking at the floor. Hey, you know what? I'm wrong, I guess. They only look at the floor, and you being super high in the air is very good here, I guess. Normally, no, it's not. Maybe you should keep doing that though. I'll look at one more person. This guy was like closest to you too. Okay, well he looked at this guy instead. I guess good looks there. You lived. You should roll that. You have 2 rolls. You know the timing, right? Yes, good roll, good roll. You rolled on the eye part. That's exactly what you're supposed to do. See it again. That was good. You're in a position where if you rolled, you could get like far enough away as the source of not being hit, or the iframe, because you rolled at the right timing too. So that wasn't a big threat to you at all. Alright, you guys are taking space here, that's good. That was good, you were like impossible to hit. It looks like your E is your best friend on console. But yeah. You're gonna hear me yap about it a lot, but you wanna... Oh, no. Okay, before this happens, let's back it up for a sec. You need to get better at the reload cancel animation. Like, I guess you want it to ult here so it doesn't matter, because you get your ammo back anyway. But this, oh my god. Good roll. Don't you ever start it that far in the open when there's a literal ulting Punisher in your direction. That's very risky, like beyond risky. I kind of want to see it from this POV. I just heard you die. Did you just die? Did you apply yourself to its line of sight? Yeah, he can see you through the wall and everything. Oh, he died. Wow, that's good. You actually somehow, some way helped him die because he was so focused on you, because he was like, wow, what an easy kill, and you just didn't peek again. You literally killed him. That's crazy. But yeah, what I say for people, I don't want you to really go too high in the air. Unless like there's a strange in your face. Like obviously you want to get away from him. But everyone else, you don't need to be super high to the point where you're like losing damage for it and losing heals for it. Like you can be this low. It's still high enough. Yeah, that's a get out of their situation. So I'm glad you understand that. That's good. Good shit.
Score is 0, 2, 3. Battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
Yeah, I can't help you with the binds, so my bad. I want you to practice different use cases, or I should say different... Oh, careful, you're so far forward and there's a Bucky. Anyone will tell you that. You're way too far forward and there's a Bucky. So risky. I want you to try using my method with the E and see if it helps you. If it's like manageable at all. I don't have a controller to try it. Oof. Yeah. That's how most Star-Lords just die. They die in their E. If you used your E without a roll, did you roll into your E? You had 2. You used 1, you used 2. That was a big waste. Do you see why you died? Like, is it clear? You seem to like rolling twice, and then leaving yourself no get out of jail free card. Like, you had it there. You just threw it away for no reason. Don't do that. You can be trigger happy while you're alive, but this kills you. Sometimes you gotta play the safer, less exciting route, like path of controls, if you want to live longer and be able to do what you want to do longer, you know?
Us against the world. Again. Bring on the
This is a good time to read the chat. Bunny hopping is so useful on Star, yes. It's harder to bunny hop on console. You don't just queue it up. Like hold it before you touch the floor. Good. I would do that too. Since it seems like console, you really want to use your E as often as you want, or as you can. Because aiming is so damn difficult. I mean, I would align my crosshair the best I can to their heads and then press E, like after I unload a clip into their heads. Because they're all in the same area, right? That's like the most value you can get from that. If you're on PC, the most value would be like unloading a full clip of your left click into someone's head and then another squishy's head and then pressing your E. Like E doesn't always have to be the biggest value. Because it doesn't do like crazy burst damage in one go. Like you're like shooting someone standing still. You kill them so fast. So fast. To the point where I was super mad at people for using their E over their left click in any scenario back in the day. I now learned that the E actually is really good. The Blaster Barrage, sorry. It's a good ability. But it shouldn't be used to do like more damage than the left click because it just doesn't do more damage. It's just different. They made this character very good. I'm glad you're being careful. You could always take that top right where you have another hero. You have Hulk up there. Top right. Yeah, you gotta be careful. Do you know where the packs are? Like in this scenario, this exact scenario. You gotta be able to like find a pack quickly. Because you're just out in the open at 1 HP. Glad no one gives a single fuck about you. It really plays out in your favor here. Also, if you don't know, after the third bell in Jeff's ult, that's when you want to roll if you want to avoid it. If you guys didn't know that. You can hear it right now. Boom. That's where you roll. When I said boom. I think it's forgiving.
Here comes the legendary Star Spirit. Someone scratch my back.
It's good that you saved your res. If your team was portaling, I would say definitely res in the backline. Such a good angle that they don't expect. And I want you to stop double rolling. That's such a bad habit. And it's so easy to fix. Oh yeah, you didn't have a roll for that, so you just get cooked. Kappa, this is console. Okay, you forced something out, so what your next thing to do right now is to get to safety while trying to kill someone outside of it. That's the best plan. Do not ever don't look at the people that are in the ult. Don't look at her. She's not gonna die. He's not gonna die. What you should do is reload, peek, shoot while rolling after the clip is unloaded. That's like your best bet of getting to safety, utilizing iframes, getting there as fast as possible while they have line of sight. Like stuff like that. You gotta put in the min-max concept there. For Angus' game, like mid-GM console. But you are in the air. No one can hit you because it's console. So this is funny. It's hard because that wall apparently breaks. I learned last game. Yeah, good job. Why are you aura farming? It's no time to aura farm. You don't need to use all that fuel, by the way. Like, you can cancel it way earlier and just B-hop, or even not B-hop. You don't need to, like, cancel it here. And as you're falling, you jump. At least one little hop. I think it's good that you went to double roll there, because like you're being aggressive. Damn, I hate you in the air. Oh my god. No, don't go up. Why are you going up? Sir, there's no way you lived that. Do you see why I said why'd you go up? I think it would have been your best interest to like either go left because you go around the corner and they don't have line of sight anymore, or go lower, but maybe it saves you. I just can't believe you're alive. Everyone has angels looking over them that I watch. Got a master B hopping. It's very important. I do it constantly. You have a roll, so you shouldn't be worried about... Okay, when you have a roll, you hear Jeff going in the floor. It is your Jeff, but I would still probably roll it so you stay in the game. Just like when you hear an ult go off that can take you or stun you or kill you, like strange ult coming, like all you have to do is just make sure you have a roll ready or you're out of the area. As you play and get better, you'll position yourself to better not really worry about being in their line of sight, because like you'll be on the high ground doing your thing, because Star Lords are supposed to be more so on the high ground and like waiting for the opportunity, right? They don't always have to be in the front line tanking with their tanks like a lot of you guys like to do. I do that if the time is right and I don't think I'll die and I'm trying to get ult charge, or like I feel safe and need to apply front word pressure instead of or if I can't flank at all because they have a hella triple support BS like that. But yeah, if you have a roll, you just look at the bottom right to confirm with yourself and you hear something that can stun you or whatever, like there should not be any worry in your mind. You could always like during that line, that voice line, you could just like go to the high ground, but if you can't, that roll literally saves your life. That's nice. That's someone you use your E on, for sure. It's actually hilarious that you guys couldn't kill the Jeff, because it just like amplifies the effect of console. Just the fact that no one can aim and no one is hitting that. Like it's hard to hit that on PC, but no one can kill that guy in that scenario. I don't know how to improve your aim on console, but I hope you figure it out. I did release an aim guide, and I think there is some value to it, even if you're on console. Like it helps you with like crosshair placement, the concepts of that. Oh, never mind, that's yours. I don't know why your rocket put a beacon right in the fight. It was red, so I thought it wasn't yours. Oh, if you get... Okay, if you didn't ult, I'm just saying that bubble is like a lifesaver. You go zooming. You go like jet speed if you take that. Even in your E, it makes you even more unhittable. Especially since you're using your shift. But yeah, you're popping off here. Just get him into baby form and then shoot other people. That's what I would recommend there. Like he takes a lot of time to get out of his form, and then you can deal with him after. And even if he does get out of his form and you don't kill him, like that's a lot of time where he's kind of useless and basically dead. If you don't like think about it like that. Just telling you how I see it. But he decided to feed anyway, late. So somehow, again, it turns out better that you didn't kill him because he decided to be stupid later. Very interesting. Seems to be happening a lot on the console. Something that like wasn't necessarily the best play becomes the best play later. So silly. If I were you, I would go in the back left. Like either down that corridor on top, shoot them from there because no one's even taking up that space, or go in the bottom left. Just shoot them from an angle. You don't need to be in the front line. Like this is, you seem to be fine But there is risk to this. This isn't Star-Lord's main position. This is a perfect time to do that too. While you're not really allowed to be on point. It looks like you're just trying to spam your E button. Or your L1. But like you're out of fuel. If you're out of fuel and you're out of rolls, you gotta leave. Somehow you gotta kill. You should have taken that bubble. That bubble would be like something very valuable in this moment, right? If you didn't notice it, I'm just showing you now. The bubbles are your way of like controlling the healing you get. If you're not getting healed in the moment, you can just get a bubble, you know? If you see it on the floor. Trying to hold point is that bad? It's not very necessary right now because it's not like right next to the point. Usually you wait till we wait to choose this kind of like stalling effort. If your team is coming back in a portal and it's like right next to the point, or they have the point and you're like the only one on the point and it's like about to go, it's like 2 meters away. There's no real reason to stall it here because both teams are going to be on the point regardless, even if they have it, and it's not going to move. And you guys have it and both teams are on the point. It's not going to move, you know? So you sacrificed your life for it. Oh, sorry. They have it. You're sure you're trying to stall it and they have it? I mean, you guys have it now. Dude, console is so messy. And they got it. Yeah, I don't think it was a good idea to try and stall it until it's a little bit closer to the point capture. Why are you guys taking 3 years to get grouped up? Yeah, that's what I want to see from you. I don't see many Starlers doing that. They get out before it gets risky because it looks like it will get risky. That's what you're supposed to do. You're not supposed to use your full E every time. Or Exis, it's like mid GM console. That's a good ult. Where did their other support go? I don't know where his ult went, but I would have said to ignore everything else and go to the ult. I don't even see it. So guess you kind of just like hold your ground here and wait. Yeah, that's fine. Just wait for your team to be fully regrouped because your Groot died. And now he's back, so you apply pressure on the back line here. This is your ult, so there's a lot of healing. You can do whatever you want here. But you should be... Okay, these guys are so bad. They're just like... Everyone just does anything they want at any time they want in any rank, it looks like. Like, I wouldn't be surprised if this was silver.
2, 2, 3.
He needs to turn his sense up. Mayhaps. What do you think about that, Doc? What would you guys say is the most important thing for a new Star-Lord player to learn? Not to overstay your welcome. You have enough mobility to not really need to... Okay, a lot of Star-Lords like to press E and then die. Because they stayed their welcome too long, you know? Okay, let me look at this. You guys won. Damn, your stats are looking good compared to your team. You rivaled their final hits, which is good. Did good damage. 24 AC. I guess that's normal because you don't even really use your left click as much as you do your E. Yes, good way. What's up? Well, I can't speak about your sense because I don't know anything about console, but there are console players in the chat. I think Jake was here. Jake wants to hit rank 1. He plays console. What else do I have to say? I don't know. It's kind of hard to VOD review console. You guys are so interesting. Yeah, I'll do yours, Johnny, and then I'll probably end. Do that one? Yeah, I'll do that one. Can we watch my gameplay? I'm kind of just doing it like an experimental day of it, and I'm doing it for subs right now. I'm just gonna do Johnny's and then I'll probably stop. Hopefully you're PC, Johnny. It's hard to talk about console. You guys are so interesting. I can't talk about your aim because like everyone's is horrible. It's it's funny. Okay. What's the average Star-Lord aim on PC? Let me go to the leaderboard and see if I can find out. Let me see if there's like Star-Lord players that are obvious or whatever. If you guys see any. Who plays Star-Lord? This guy's is that Star? Is that Star-Lord? Wait, who is that? Hold on, I'll get to it in a sec. Who is this? Oh, it's Johnny. Oh, okay. Wait, is that Johnny? It's the Future Foundation. Yeah, that's Johnny. It's like blue fire? That's crazy. Is that gonna be a skin or what? He's not even in the Future Foundation, I thought. Bro, if that was Star-Lord, oh my god. Oh my god. Anyways. Here, I'll show you my act, I guess. My act isn't everyone's act though. For this season, I have it at 42 and 9 crit. On my main for this season, oops, have it at 43 and 8 crit. Last season, 42 and 9 crit. Season before that, 41, 11 crit. So that was that bad? Well, no, that's console, and you don't even, as I said, use your left click as much, because like no one can aim. Which is what I hear a lot about on console. People don't like playing Star-Lord because they can't aim. And all I say is like the information I preach is more so not abusing your E, because it's not as good as like your left click. But you guys can only press your E because it's you guys can't aim. Not you per se, maybe you per se, maybe there's a sense out there like a linear exponential sensitivity that is crazy good for you, but I don't know. I can't really tell you that. But yeah, let me just get on to the next. Oh yeah, did I say I'm already doing subs right now? Because today was like an experimental kind of deal. So I apologize. They also take a long time. No, Blue, don't lie. He'll probably get it next, hopefully. Did we already post in the Discord, by the way, the leak? Okay, I guess not a leak, but the leak of the new heroes from the Twitch drops. I want to see that. If it was a Twitch drop thing, I want to see it. I can talk about that probably. If not, oh well. Where is this? I think I've waited too long. Wait, Johnny, is this one where you lost? And is it ranked? Four, 5, 8, 6, 9. Are you... Never mind. Okay. 34 act. This will be a good match.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Alright. So we're starting the match off on the floor. I don't think that's a good idea. What rank is this? I didn't see. Ranked and lost? Okay, okay. What rank? Is there any legendary Star-Lord skin next season? No one knows. Surely he gets one soon though, Jack. He hasn't gotten a legendary, he hasn't gotten a skin in general in a long time. So I'm assuming he'll get it very soon. And I'm hoping it'll be really good. I'm just hoping. Diamond 2, okay. Alright. You should be on the high ground right now. Until someone takes you off, or you engage in a space-taking battle up there. Like, you're not one of these people. One of these measly mortals on the floor. Don't act like one. You are half celestial. Get on top. Get on the high ground. Or this is gonna happen to you. Get on the high ground. What are you pressing that for? This is oh, this is console. Oh my god. God damn it. God damn it. Alright, well, we're in for a ride again. Let's see how your aim is different. Yeah, you had 30 yak actually, compared to the last person. Alright, let's see how you play it, at least. That's what we really look at on console players. But yeah, you see the Mantis, you're gonna want to focus supports. I'd say this is a good E. You're not really at risk of dying, but of course you use your fuel during the whole duration, so you have very little. You're not using your fuel so much like the last guy, so you actually have enough to get in and out when you feel like it. But there, you didn't use your reload and damage cancel, which you should wait for the 80% mark while reloading to optimize the timing of that. Yeah, you have enough fuel. You don't need to be in there. You don't need to do damage while risking your life. You can do damage later when you're alive. Try and get out and like live. Let me replay that scenario again for you. Like, you should not be shooting your gun here. You should be leaving. You have full fuel. Like, there's melee heroes up in your face. Just like rub that into your brain. There should never be a melee person in your face as Star-Lord. Well, you have your ults, and somehow, some way, their Toe Nobbler cloak player is 20% of their ult. Did they just use it? They must have. But their other guy has 70%, which is also almost nothing. So this should be free for you. That was a bad roll. I don't know why you rolled there. If you didn't know, his reload speed is about the same as his roll timing. So you should use your roll. I think it's like slightly quicker than him reloading, but they're both very fast. And in this scenario, your roll should be used as like a reposition, like a quick position change in your ult because you're slow moving. And this person behind the wall, you know they're behind the wall. So you're not going to really... That was kind of a waste of a roll. If I can be nitpicky with you. You're wasting rolls. Rolling is important not to waste. But I'm glad you got that kill. I'm glad you're not really in danger right now. That guy's trolling being that far up. But he has good heals, I guess. You know what? Okay, look. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe you shouldn't be on cart, or you shouldn't be up high ground because your healers will never heal you because they don't ever look up. But at the same time, maybe they never go high ground, so they never contest you. Console is just so strange to me. You guys are very interesting. Because I've never really played console lobbies. The logic is very different than my lobbies. Yeah. Good job, you got out. I wouldn't press W here at all. Yes. There's no reason to press W there. Just get a distance where you're doing damage, but you're not in range of depth. I wouldn't roll there. I would wait. I would reload because you already got shot before you reloaded. I'm sorry, before you rolled. So you know there's a threat closer than you want. You're supposed to utilize your rolls to live, or to reload, or to reposition, or both reposition and survive with the iframe. And having 2 is way better than having 1, I'll say, for someone close range that can't miss. So, in my personal opinion, as soon as you got hit right there, there's no reason to roll. Like, your focus should be living. So, you should turn around and get out. Not going for the kill. That was a waste. Now you gotta waste a res. What do you mean interesting? Do you mean bad? It's just very different because you guys like operate so differently because of what you're restricted by. So yeah, in a way, horrible compared to what it could be on PC, or what I know is on PC. But yeah, everyone seems to use their entire fuel gauge or half of it during your blaster barrage for like almost no benefit. I want you guys who've watched my advanced guide to like try to use it, let it go, use it, let it go. While holding space, if it works like that. Should work like that. I mean, you should be able to just hold your ascend button the whole time. Press your blaster or your boosters, cancel it, press your boosters, cancel it. That should work on there. It sounds like a different game. You have the same buttons, same abilities, same timing. You guys use so much fuel for nothing. And it's like, it's not just console. Like PC players do it too, but you guys only do it on console. You guys only ever use all your fuel on your E. But yeah, you should be on the sports right now, or anyone in that ult. Aside of everything else. That cloak is 1. You should not ult here because everyone's dead. Do they, Mojito?
Can't keep me down for long.
You can use your fuel to go. Good night, Brooks. Have a good night. You as well, CC. Thanks for hanging out. Sweet dreams. Alright. Just know you have no fuel. You gotta like keep that in mind when you're deep. And you didn't have to use it there. You would have like exponentially more fuel. Oh. Okay, I say that before I realize your ults. Doing really good. You probably could have gotten more value out of that, but I mean, you did get some value, I guess. This is mid diamond, by the way, guys. I don't know what Eternity would look like on console. Maybe someday we'll see it. I know Jaking It, my mod. Good job. You get out immediately, though. Yeah. Jaking It is one above all, and he's played Star-Lord. I don't know if he plays a one above all Star-Lord. You gotta be careful. You don't have a roll when you're going in there, so like you're suscepting yourself to potential death. Thank you, CC. Thank you. I feel like sometimes I'm quiet because like you should know what I'm gonna say, but I should say it anyway. There's nothing to really do here. I mean, the best thing you could do is to like not show your position because they're just chilling in there and you don't see them, so you're not gonna really kill anything or shoot anything. get a lot of ult value out of that, or ult charge value. But if you did have your ult, you want to do this every single time. If that's the second ult they've used, where it's like they have 2 support ults and that's the second one, they have nothing else after, I'm saying, you want to time your ult with the ending of it. So before it ends, you want to press Q, or your ult. You want to get the most value out of the time you have shooting people when they're actually killable. You know? So during the animation of you going up into the air and like flipping your guns around, when you can't shoot, their ult should come down as soon as you're able to shoot. That is the perfect... Oh, there's no reason for you to touch. Careful. Also, I'm pretty sure you can use a roll to get out of that slow effect. Too much risk for no reason. But yeah, you can take the... You can look to take high ground here instead of just standing choke, waiting for something to happen. And by something to happen, I mean waiting for their tanks to like start ulting you. Ooh, you just walk right back into that. That's what I mean about console. You guys don't really you guys don't have like the reaction that I would expect out of the same rank. But yeah, I would get high ground here and focus the people that are running away, because Strange is gonna die regardless. Or you can go on top and like shoot the Strange from behind since he has a shield up. You know? Okay, when they're portaling, I would definitely not go in. Because every time I've done that, things have gone wrong. But for some reason, I have no idea why, no one used the portal. No one used the portal. So there's just support super far in the back. Like, I just have no idea what's going on in console. I talk about something that's like supposed to work, and then it works better if you don't do what I say when you're supposed to do it. You're not supposed to go deep when they have a portal coming and there's one person coming through the portal. Like, what? What am I supposed to say to that? Okay, I guess just keep your head on a swivel, because you have no idea what's gonna happen in this platform. Not even range, this platform. Okay. This is a really good ult. Usually I die in this position every time I've tried it. But they don't have any ults for you. So I would just focus on squishies / low tanks, which is obviously not the Hulk. If you're able to kill that Strange, it would be good, but I would mostly focus on the squishies here. And I hope you do too, because the squishies are the ones that you can one clip, and the squishies are the ones that are not being shot at by anyone else. So Strange is going to die regardless. Like, he's so far forward, so low, and your Emma's ulting. In this scenario, going through your head, you either kill the low HP person or you go for the squishies right now. Do not shoot the Hulk. No. I wouldn't expect to get healed anyways. Yeah, when this situation arises where there's no one to shoot, you have to kill the squids. It's yeah. Bye, Mojito. Have a good night. Oh, did the drops go away? Oh my god, I just found that out. My bad. Snoozing. Yeah, that's funny. I told you. I usually die in that position, and you died. Okay. Depending on when your cloak ulted would determine if you go in or not. And I skipped to forward, so I don't know. Let me evaluate from the start. She ulted way earlier. Okay, you probably have like 2 seconds you can be in here before you start dying. Like, so you gotta be careful. Yeah, it's good that you got out early. If I were you, I would... There's so much here going on, and it's so easy to just die straight up here. I would flank. I would flank here. Either go top left or top right. But you shouldn't really be going straight on. Because like you're not really like as Star-Lord, you're not supposed to be in the mix of everyone every time. Sometimes you can be, but you guys, everyone I'm watching here seems to like going every time with the whole group. You're allowed to flank, and I'm glad you're shooting those. A lot of people don't. You don't need to be on cart here. Just keep that in mind. In this situation, just like the last person, you can wait to be on point to the last minute. You don't have to be on it early. Like you have time to like readjust or organize your team. When it's like actual like less than 4 meters away, then you want to get on it. But those, okay, so as we know, no one can aim on this, right? No one can aim on console. The squids can, and the squids are a big party. Yo. What is that? What is that? Don't ult when you're about to die. It doesn't save you. That has to be a very, very, very rare habit, or it's gonna bite you so much. Now your team's looking at you in disgust right now, and so am I. No, they got the point. Why are you rezzing? What is the logical reason to res here? I'm gonna ignore the fact that you ulted. Just remember that you need to kill the squids because they can aim and their team can't. Just know that this is a waste of your res and you're about to die a second time, potentially. Wait, let me turn around. I'll be surprised if you live, actually. Wait, I'm gonna see. Let's see. You do have 2 rolls. You could get out. What? Okay. Here's another thing. Stop going in a straight line. The person before you was on console and they were moving like crazy. Not in situations where they needed to. At a spawn, they were. But this is a scenario where you don't go in a straight line. You got to think about it from their point of view. If you're moving in a very predictable manner, you're going to be easy to kill. You want to do the opposite of that. In their point of view, if you're moving left to right, left to right, left to right while like going to your destination, which should have been to the right, by the way. It should have been like toward your team, not to the pack that's even further. There's just like so much going wrong here that you could so easily fix, which is good. If it was harder to pinpoint, I wouldn't be able to like find it as easily, but this is so easy to fix. I want you to understand that. Don't be ashamed. I just got here at Revadering. Yes, this was gonna be the last person we're doing today. Going a little past my end time, but it's all good. Whoa, it's 10:45. Oh God. Oh my. In your advanced guide here, you said fake left, go right. Yeah, I mean, that's also really good. I don't know if people are really able to do that on console. They might legit be limited. Sorry, I'm speaking too much. They might legit be limited by their controller to do that, but maybe not. That would be a good option too, like faking left. Yeah, but honestly, Marks, I don't think anyone even knows of a pack down there or where he's going. So honestly, he should just like fake left, not for the pack, but just in general, and then hard right. But to do that, to do the sharp movement, you need to like really be precise with the keybind clicks, and I don't think that's something any console player like at all has practiced or mastered. I need to see Jaking it though. I need to see Considix gameplay, see how an actual one above all console player plays. If I bark from my mouth at one above all console players, it's all cooked. It's all cooked. What region you play in? East US. But yeah, look at how many ults they have. They're about to have all 6. Ooh. He didn't react in time. Why is he shooting it still? I'm so confused. Alright. You guys have 0 ults. They have 4. This is not looking good. I'm not gonna lie. This guy's challenging you. Oh, never mind. You need to touch bad. I don't even think you have time to touch unless you risk your life for like a half a second touch. You need to press W now. You're the only one that can touch. Oh my god, you actually touched. After the wolf, but... Even if you die, you need to like stay touching. He streams? No, jaking it doesn't stream. It's just, it's my mod.
Including which side you're on.
Okay, this I'm hoping you gained some sort of understanding of what was going wrong
Get ready.
from when we were grilling you.
4, 3.
I'm sorry if it's like a lot. Are you still here? I got scammed into my channel points. I'll send a stretch after you. Sorry. Who's a one above all Star-Lord? He doesn't play Star-Lord that much. It was it's someone named Jaking It on ladder. My mod on console. I mean, it's always the same thing. You guys need to be like trying high ground more often. Jaking it? Jork? No, just jaking it. What sense do you play? Me? I play exclamation mark sense. 0.94 and 1200. Okay, cool. What? Dude, what? Oh my god, your invis is just invisible on point, doing nothing. If you're invisible on point, you're not pushing the cart. Okay, this isn't even a scenario where you need to use your fuel. Wait, are you still here? Sir? Where are you? Johnny? Johnny, are you here? Are you taking notes? Is that why you're quiet? No, Johnny subs for this. Where is he? Okay, this is a lost fight. I mean, regardless. Oh my god, he actually... He got you, bro. Johnny, wait. You're Johnny? The Johnny that I'm VOD reviewing right now? Oh my god. Oh my god, he's going for it. Okay, that's a good force. And if you kill this guy, you better make sure you live now. That's good. Oh, you're trolling by going back in too early. Like, that's on you. Can handle the heat. No, actually valid though. There was a lot of heat. I wouldn't want to see someone grilling my ass. But then again, if you send me a console clip, I'm gonna be grilling you the whole time, probably. Okay, wait. Let's revisit what happened over here. The Diamond Kid. Everyone that's been asking for a VOD review is literally in Diamond. And a console. Or GM. But yeah, this is a throw. Look, I only say this is a throw because you died for it, obviously. And you could have lived. I've been in this scenario. I've done this before. Back when I wasn't as good as I am now. I've made this mistake. I've learned. That's why I'm better now. But don't be like overstaying, like pushing your luck. This is the definition of pushing your luck. You have no heals back here. Somehow you're still not dead. You got a kill, and they use a support ult. And you got a kill. Let me emphasize that. I'm here. The Wi-Fi messing up. I appreciate. I don't think it's harsh. Okay. Well, if you miss anything, obviously the VOD will be there. Yeah, you push your luck so much here. You need to just live. You got your value. Now live so you can re-enter after this ult is done. You literally did even worse by rolling into it, rolling into the danger. That's like not what you do. You don't roll into death. You roll away from death, generally speaking. I'm so hungry.
Can't keep me down for long.
Hey, good movement, good movement. That's what you need to do in an actual fight. Wait, why do you guys do that? You guys move good at coming out of spawn, and then in the actual fight where you need to move like that, you go in a straight line. Is it just the stress? It's like playing well in Valorant deathmatch and then literally shitting the bed in ranked matches in the same scenarios. I can understand, but you need to drill into your mind. Start acting right. Like, I know there's stress and it clouds your mind and you can't think straight, you can't do the things you practiced. But that's why you gotta like make a conscious effort to do the things you practiced, or you're never gonna do them and you're just gonna like perform like shit when you don't even want to perform like that. You don't want to go in a straight line, but you are because you're like so stressed. So it was just that game. Yeah. Ooh. I think you fell the moment that he did it, so you were kind of cooked regardless. Yeah. Rip. All I gotta say, rip.
I'm back, baby. Some sort of weird arm thing.
Okay, generally speaking, on PC right now, this is so risky. This spot, suddenly everyone in front of you is invulnerable, will not die to you no matter what you do to them, no matter how many headshots you pour into them, unless you have someone else do. In the rarest scenario, these guys will not die. You are so killable now that they have no stress in their mind holding them back from killing you in an immobile state alone. This is your cue to dip. Dip the fuck out ASAP, or you're gonna die. Good job. You went out immediately. Also, if you had time, it 100% helps to shoot the target that the Magneto is looking to one-shot, because sometimes he doesn't one-shot. Sometimes he'll do 95% of their health. If you're shooting them during that, they will die. If you're not shooting them during that and he doesn't get any help, he won't kill them and you could lose for that. Stuff like if Luna is ulting the point and you're on Star-Lord and you're mag ulted as soon as Luna ulted so he can try and one shot, but she got bubbled and everything. You got to be the one shooting the bubble. You got to be the one pressing E on her so that she's taking damage enough to the point where she can actually get one shot. Like, it's very valuable. I don't know if a lot of people talk about that or think about that, but that's something I think about a lot. That needs to be thought about. Okay, there's a gigantic fucking Hulk in your face. You should not be playing with him in his face, because one, he can grab you and do his Hulk stuff to you, but two, you're not even on the ult, the invulnerable ult, I would say. So careful. Oh, she got grabbed and she died. That would have happened to you if you didn't die to that. You gotta get in the ult if you want to play with his face or play in his face, but you shouldn't even play in his face regardless. You'll just be like less killable there. But you just be careful, like stuff like this. I was doing this in my games, but I do it like with the knowledge that I can get out if I want to. I don't know if you guys are thinking that way too, or know you can get out, but you're so deep, you better have like the potential to kill her in the next clip before you have to get out. But you guys are on console and it's hard to aim, so you hit a third of your clip, nothing of the next clip, and then suddenly like you have to use abilities and all your fuel to do half her health. See how it's like, it's so much different from PC. Like your guys' decision making. In this scenario, honestly, I would probably get behind that wall where the pack is and just start unloading clips into where I think they might be, so I get my ult up to 90-ish, and I'm ready for when my team comes back. Because there's no point in me getting in that ult and just dying. Unless you guys need to reset hard. So it's good that you stayed there. No one really looked at you, that's good. You were a little too slow. I guess someone who plays console would probably yap at you about your sense being a little slow there, because it did look kind of slow. I can't give you that knowledge or that tip because I don't use it. I don't know what to suggest. But I'll show you again. It wasn't obvious. She's 1 HP and you slowly move to her and then you slowly move back to leave. That alone got you killed. You know? Alright, gotta watch from here. I'm glad you got in there. Just be aware of that squid, okay? You probably didn't even need this, to be honest, but... And by probably, I mean you definitely didn't need that. But I'm glad you got a successful ult off. At the very least. Now the next point of action here is to take space. That's what they're doing on the right. And you should probably do it on the left here, I guess, which you're doing right now. A good position for this fight to take on, since you know he's there, is to be like in range of rolling away. If you have one roll away and he's like out of sight, like he is here, that's a pretty good spot. You're not like so deep that you have to roll twice, or you have to use your shift and then roll out. Like you're not so deep that you're quote unquote overextending. So it's good. You applied pressure, but he's still there, so gotta deal with him. But there's so much. I don't think that's really winnable. Good roll. Good roll. You roll when he says I and it can't hit you. I don't know if that was intentional or not. I feel like, wait, would that have hit you if he was near you? I feel like it might have. Doesn't shoot squids a lot? Yeah, you guys all need to shoot squids. Actually, I think that would have hit you if you didn't move out of the location. I can't tell. Typically, you want to do it as like around the time he says I, right after he says I. But you kind of waited a long time. But you were further away, so hey, good job, I guess. Good job. You didn't get hit. That's all that matters. As soon as Strange dies, you need to go on the next. Yeah, squids are like number 1 right now. Squids on console should be more of a priority than probably PC. Those are actual aimbots. And since this guy was pressured, this is the right target to go on. I would not go on the Hulk here. I mean, I would probably like pressure their side on the flank. Because they can't really deal with you there. Yeah, they had a rocket there, so the rocket was keeping them. What? They cut off? God, you guys are so lucky. Wait, how did he... Was he not on? It's kind of bizarre. I'm just checking this really quick. Dude, Noxious. Yeah, he wasn't. He was barely off of it. Noxious, do exclamation mark Pokestart.
Oh, they do not look happy. Oh, that's the stuff. Oh, did you see that?
You don't want to be in so many scenarios where you have no abilities, by the way. gonna keep repeating that broken record. That's how you get in, it's how you get out, it's how you Star-Lord as Star-Lord. Fuel, rolls. You are panicking beyond belief right now. You are panicking so much. If it wasn't obvious. You don't need to panic. Relax. Relax, relax. That's stuff you should expect to see from a noob. You don't want to be doing that all the time. Okay? Just place that kind of a play, that kind of a stressful moment, into the noob category. So, you don't want to do it. Yo, what's good, Amos? Nice to see you. What does that mean? Just be careful. As you understand, the aggro, there is a bajillion people looking at you, and only you. So they might be far away, but you are definitely killable here. Just be careful. Like, no one else is being looked at right now. Just gotta be careful. See, your team took the front line and suddenly they can't shoot you anymore. Good kill. Be careful of the squids. If you kill him, you win. Yeah. Damn, that sucks. If he was getting shot at by someone else, you'd probably win that. And by probably, I mean definitely, because the squids would die. But you should practice, like, considering shooting the squids. Even if it takes your whole being to aim that joystick at it. Because the squids are the only thing killing you there, you know? Preferably the green one. And again, I don't know how hard or easy it is. I guess I should say hard. It is to b-hop on console, but you should practice it. If it is possible, it elevates your game like crazy. Also, you're using too many rolls. You're using too many rolls. Like, you need a roll in case that Strange wants to ult or the nuke wants to come your way. You have 2 rolls actually, and you're not doing a damn thing. So, like, you were using too many, and now you're using too little. Rolls are your best friend if you want to survive this. Legit nukes can come your way and you'll survive if you have at least 1 roll. Oh my god. So, I mean, you look kind of lost there. You didn't use any of your abilities that would save you there. You gotta be more intentional. That's what I want to say. More intentional with your role, with your abilities. And you guys can touch. Rip. Yo, Pyrotech Boys, thank you for the tier 1. Thank you. The more intentional you are, it's like if you play Smash Bros, you play a fighting game, you just spam all the buttons, right? Because you don't actually know what you're doing. That's what it looks like sometimes on a lot of people, not just you. But when you start to really learn like the timing of things and like when you should use things, through like trial and error in games following this and such, you just get better judgment as to when you should use it and why you should use it. So when you use it, it's actually like an intended use. There's a nuke coming your way, you know exactly when to roll, you know to roll in the first place, and you know when after trial and error. Trial and error is good. Like, I literally learned things today. I don't remember exactly. Okay, I do actually. I literally died today in a ranked game to a Jeff because the Jeff booped my roll and it like canceled it. I didn't even know that was a thing until today, which is like, I learned that it's not a horrible death. I also learned that Bucky's shift cancels your roll, which is interesting because it's not supposed to really stun you, but I guess it like moved me and my movement ability got canceled even though it wasn't a stun, which is really interesting. So there's a lot of things you can still learn through trial and error playing the game that like elevate you after you understand what it does, the interaction, I should say. Let me see if I can see the end stats. Can I see the end stats? An updated guide for Star-Lord? What would there be to update? I think I covered a lot of good stuff in that advanced guide. Okay, 35 and 14. You had the most elims almost in the entire game. Only one with multi-kills. You did have the most deaths. You had a pretty decent amount of final hits. Accuracy, I guess, not too shabby on this platform. Damage was decent. Yeah, I mean, your stats look fine to me. It's just some of the plays you're making, you were too stressed, or you just did them randomly, or you threw away your advantage for no reason. Stuff like that. Like stuff like that is just game trolling. And I said there was a couple of them this game that you could probably easily learn from. Actually, there was several of them that are definitely learnable because of how bad they were. If you just simply didn't do that in the future, you would just climb an entire rank probably. Don't press Q when you're about to die. Don't res in their backline. Don't literally KYS when you have the advantage and you just need to wait 3 seconds. Stuff like that. But yeah, let me send a stretch really quick. Thank you guys, thank you. Let me, okay. I do plan on streaming tomorrow. And I think, you go to the gym? Not as much right now, no. I have a little home gym thingy. Not that that matters, but I'm wide. Am I not wide? I'm wide by default. But yeah, let me, I do plan on streaming tomorrow, so I could do more tomorrow. Alright, let's see who to raid. I'm up so late. I haven't streamed to 11 in so long. Oh, Saftia's on. That's nice. Okay, considering there's no drops, I don't think there's any drops. Let's raise Saftia. Bro, in what world am I still alive right now? Nah, I'm good, Amos. I'm good. Let's raise Saftia. I don't know if you said hi to Saftia yet, Amos, but thank you guys for hanging out. I love you guys. I'm gonna go eat. I'm starving. As you guys know, I don't really stream to this time. Don't know if I will tomorrow, but yeah. All right, you guys have a good rest of your night. Oh no! My brain doesn't work like that anymore, Wig. I can't. I just can't. She's nicer than you. Oh, I know. That's like literally her personality. But yeah, make sure you follow the socials if you don't already, and join the Discord if you're not already in it. Offline chatting, blah blah blah. Know if I'm going live or not. Yeah, I'll see you guys tomorrow. Could do more VOD reviews if you'd like. But yeah, we got Eternity back as well. Lost it, got it back. Alright, say hi to Saftia. She's on Overwatch, by the way, so you don't have to watch it if you don't want, but yeah.